がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。かかれ。
食前に面白くなってきた。やっはっ。
Hey yo, Exo, how's it going, man? Hey yo, Dandelo. How's everything? Decent, I guess. Work kinda sucked this week though. Got a lot of gacha stuff to catch up on. So got a lot of things to catch up to naturally.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。急がなくてもいいのよ。それ。よっ。よし。
Two's entered a flow state with gachas, now can't stop streaming. Oh, you have no idea how much I wish that statement were true. I wish I could just, you know, stream gacha games 24/7. Like, I will fucking do it, dude. Like, please make that come true. fuck do I get on top of this thing? Right. I'll just cheat and use Cosmo. Assume I even have Kazo on a team somewhere. I'm sure there was an easier way to go up there and grab that thing.
Isa. Hok. 天へと前。風を知れ。
Another beer. Okay. Huh, apparently it can go further over there. Is that even... Oh yeah, we are supposed to go over there. Did your Enfield Gamba go well? At least no, not really. It was technically it was better than my Mifu pulse, but still pretty bad compared to what I'm used to. My main concern now is not having enough pulls to go for whoever the signature weapon of whoever's next. Yeah, bleach you.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
賑やかに行きましょう。冷凍の時
かかれ。
Hey, yo, Crazy Wolf. Just gonna lurk? Yeah, gotcha. Gonna lurk on Twitch instead of YouTube? Hey, no problem. Hey, yo, Flying Ligma, welcome back. Hey Yoshitsune, welcome back. Been so fucked on sleep, you actually slept through the afternoon to evening, so you really gotta focus on clearing. Yeah, I know how that feels. I did that the other day, just the other day. Sleep schedule is so fucked up that I don't even remember how I went to sleep. Just woke up on my bed all of a sudden, like, wait a minute, I went to sleep, and it was already like 1 p.m. It's like, fuck. Hey, Masamune, welcome back. Hey, yo, Finkel. There you are. I got 12 out of 15. I'm gonna do some NTE grind if I'm able to get the exploration mission or the exploration event in Genshin done after this. I'm gonna pull into I'm gonna grind NTE until I can do my next pull. And if the next one isn't the car, then yeah, I'm gonna have to spend gems on the final pull. Which is fine, because I've been pretty lucky. I've been pretty damn lucky on the character gachas, so don't mind spending some gems on the last one.
急がなくてもいいのよ。 宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Where's this one supposed to go? Fuck's sake, do I have to do both again? Next poll being 3 million.
この世を渡り歩くにはより
Yeah,
多くの身分を
3.5
持った
million.
方が便
And
利な
guess
の。
what? The final one's gonna be
君にも
4.5
いくつか
million.
作ってあげようか。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。Ziggurat and Lucy can get swimsuits. It'd be dumb if Zenless doesn't give Remiel a swimsuit, man. Either that or at the very least Velina, but we'll see.
きちんとしまって。 観覧せし在に言葉なき手がかり。
Yeah, Denzel. Just trying to finish up Genshin grind right now. Currently trying to go through main story and then get enough of trying to get the FOMO jumps on the main story and what is it? And the exploration events first. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a watermelon model in Genshin before. Ayo Pantheon, welcome back. Ayo Blazing, how's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
セピロスよ、捕まえた。かかれ。財を得る方法あり。
We're at 35%.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
in this area gets its own fucking treasure compass. Jesus. Go this way. Pretty sure these are the snakes we've seen.
Yes.
Found out your biggest problem is that you can't play more than one gacha at a time, so you're gonna have to stick with Zenless for now. Well, it was already crashed on you twice trying to level up Rebecca, so you're just gonna have to watch me play gachas instead from now on. Yeah, hopefully you can get something that can, you know, actually run gachas decently well at the very least. But yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Minecraft ass trees.
トン よっやっふん 宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。よっ
Any thoughts about people who don't like PvP and gacha content? No, that's fine. PvP is like 90% of the time PvP and gacha games just lead to disaster. Or as Masamune put it, PvP and gacha games is a fucking scam most of the time.
Yes.
Surprised you don't have Zenless Story auto in the background. Oh, because it's like Star Rail. Because since it has a skip button, I might as well just skip all of it. It's the reason why I don't have Star Rail playing in the background right now. Because if you remember, Finkel, I used to do that back when Star Rail didn't have a skip button. But now that it does, it's like, well, you know. Most gacha games that do PvP are like kind of like whatever, to be honest. Like most of the time, they just treat it as like a cute little side mode that the game might want you to do a couple times every day, just for like
you know, some random ass shop or some random ass rewards every day or something. Most gacha games don't actually take PvP that seriously. That being said, there are definitely some that do, but most of the time, most people don't play those. Crazy to see how big that Naruto gacha game is over in China. Didn't know that there were literal esports or tournaments for it. I mean, mobile game esports is not unheard of. It's quite frequent both in China and I believe Southeast Asia, especially China. But then again, you know, it's like, yeah, not exactly surprising that they got that shit going on in China. You know, 1.1 billion fucking people over there. You can turn basically anything into a fucking esport if you really want to.
None of these hit the corner. Not sure what you mean by that, but welcome back, Ventus. It's been a long time. I don't know what it wants me to do now. Exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here.
面白くなってきた。かかれ。終わりね。撤収。痛がっちゃいない。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。急がなくてもいいのよ。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。神のご加護を平穏ちゃんかかれ。捕まえたよっ。道あふれよ。財を得る方法ある。どの目が出るかし
Fat finger ult.
ら。急がなくてもいいのよ。冷凍の術水圧剣かかれ。捕まえた。 よっ
Korean gacha endgames are usually PvPs. Lately, they've been going away from that. The only Korean gacha PvP that I know of is Epic 7. Maybe there are others, but that's the only one that I know of. Counterside. I think Counterside did have a PvP. I just don't know how competitive it was. Counterside gonna EOS soon. Devs hit a bigger jackpot with was it Star Savior? I think it was, and now they're pulling a shift up and they're ditching their old game for the new bitch. The Koreans ain't loyal.
賑やかに行きましょう。低温調理最高の一品よ。かかれ無に帰せ力を。はっやっふん。 よし急がなくてもいいのよ
I don't know what the fuck to do here. Oh, I know.
それ急がなくてもいいのよ 急がなくてもいいのよ
Have to go to hard pity. Only 2 things left on the skin of the car.
産卵
Oof.
せし第に言葉なき
Do
手が
be like that sometimes. Thought I got everything here, but now it's saying that apparently. Okay, so just like this.
スリーアップ捕まえた産卵せし第に言葉なき手がかり 面白くなってきたセフィロス
Jesus, sorry, not you soon.
痛がっちゃいない捕まえたメッツやっ
I can't do this right now because I've got the fucking hand thing on my fucking. Yeah, Kira, thanks. Thanks to the partner anniversary thing. Fuck happened there?
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。神のご加護。レーサーのかかれ。どの目が出るかね。はっせやっはっ宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。面白くなってきた。捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。道あふれよ。ほっ糸よ工作せよ。かかれ。
fuck do I get out of here now? Guess you're supposed to teleport back. Yeah.
財を得る方法ある。それ。急がなくてもいいのよ。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Hey, OEX, how's it going, man?
捕まえた。ネッツこの手にと。さあやっはっ。お前が得るべき報酬だ。
EU on fire? Yeah, they're going through a heat wave right now. Especially Southern Europe. Give me 1 second.
万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。
No AC in Europe? Well, not as much of it, at least. Now you see why we Americans have AC literally everywhere in our establishments.
アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
Yeah, well done. Welcome back, man. I'm doing alright. Just grinding Genshin right now.
終わりね。撤収かかれ。
Still going. Well, I just started stream an hour ago, so.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるの？
I mean, Gotcha's looking forward to this year. If so, you plan to drop one? I've put Snowbreak on hiatus for now, because it doesn't seem like they fixed the it seems like they haven't addressed the whole censorship issue. So, not sure what's going on there. Also, am I supposed to mess with this thing?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I can always drop Blue Archive as well if I really want to. But stick with Blue Archive for now. The 3 gacha games left I'm still looking forward to are Azure Permilia, Ananta, and Silver Palace. I did check out the Astray Horatio gacha that some people wanted me to check out. I did check it out while I was at work earlier today, and I will say I really enjoy its aesthetic. It also helps that the main character seems like she's another pink-haired cutie, so that's nice. I'm not sure if I'll actually pick it up myself though, but apparently it's gonna come out this year. I don't know how on earth they're gonna be able to get it out this fast, but oh, and not to mention fucking NCSoft is behind it too, so God knows how much of a train wreck this can potentially be. UK don't want to be part of the EU anymore. I mean, technically they're not. The problem is that the British government hasn't decided has spent the last decade or however long it's been since they last left the fucking EU still trying to figure out what Brexit even means for them. They've wasted too much time, and now they're fucked. But the government says it's fine. Well, I mean, that's basically any government trying to cover up the truth. Trying to, you know, downplay shit to make things seem not as bad as they really are.
Analytical Vibes is getting another gacha drama right now. It's all because of gacha skins. What happened this time?
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。
Also, is he another rat or is he one of the decent ones? Silver Palace looks promising. Yeah, I want to try it out. See how it's like. A video about Silver Palace beta this week. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, about how they're gonna have another closed beta test soon. I'm taking signups right now. Am I gonna try to get in? What, to the Silver Palace closed beta? Hell no. I'm done signing up for betas. Fuck that shit. I'll just wait for the game to come out. Yeah, Mo Dark Lord, welcome back, man. They double down the propaganda and pretend like the UK's having the best time ever. Yeah, and then, you know, they're PM, and they go through more PMs than Americans go through school shootings in a week. Yeah, things are real hunky dory over there now, huh? Bro, how many fucking different prime ministers has that cat that lives in I forget the cat's name, but how many fucking different prime ministers has that cat outlasted by now?
UK Prime Minister retired recently? Yeah, just the other day. Keir Starmer. Not even retired, he resigned. Thanks, Poutstrife. Oh, I'm sorry, am I supposed to do something? That analytical vibes dude made a video about how Will was starting to get greedy, especially on skins 3 days ago, and then in his new video today or something, he's now dragging out Genshin 2. Don't know what's going on with that. Don't know what's going on with that guy, to be honest. So he's another fucking retard. Watch a few minutes, think it's about the bike skins and other stuff that cost 25 bucks. I mean, I agree. I think the bike skins are definitely overpriced. I don't know why that shit costs 25. Ideally, those shouldn't cost more than 10, 15 at most. And to be fair, I think most of the bike skins are in fact 10 bucks. It's just like a few of them, like for the more popular characters, like Amy for example. For some reason, their bike skins are like 25 bucks for like no reason. I don't know why.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげよう。
So like, I definitely agree with him there, but like, yeah. I don't know. If he's going after Genshin skins now, it's like, what? I wonder if there's a way for me to get up there. What, literally just climb up? Oh, yeah. They have special effects. That's the only reason why they cost that much. I mean, even still, they should, even with special effects, they shouldn't cost like fucking 25. Again, 15 at most. Just focus on fixing their fucking game instead of bike skins. Bike skins, yeah. I mean, but you know, Tencent. Where Winds Meet had a very expensive boat / ship that cost like 40 fucking grand. I heard about that story. Yeah, but one, that's an MMO, not a gacha. And two, people didn't have to do it, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, obviously 40k is a huge amount of money to spend on this in one go in a like a gacha game. Sorry, not a gacha game. In just any game whatsoever. But like that's kind of different, man. Like at that point we're talking about MMOs, and that's a completely different ballpark in terms of how much people are willing to spend money on like dumbass cosmetics and shit. And not to mention, I heard that 40k boat was like a server-wide thing. So like it wasn't just a dude who paid for it, like keeping it all to himself. No, it was like a server-wide thing, and other people could get on it and shit. and like do whatever, do like random shit on it. So it's like, you know, bit of a different ballpark, I would say. Not exactly a fair comparison. And like, if you want to bring up how, you know, if you want to bring that shit up, then shit, man. How about we bring up all the people who've spent God knows how much money, who've invested God knows how much money into into that one fuck ass game called Star Citizen.
財を得る方法ある。急がなくてもいいのよ。
What about that game, you know? There are stupidly rich people in MMOs. Most gacha players aren't even aware about it. I mean, same goes for gacha games too. I mean, hey, I used to be one of those people, fucking MP5ing every single fucking server in FGO back in the day. Yeah. MP10 Scotty, MP6 Merlin. Yeah, codename. Welcome back. Don't know jack shit about Genshin. Did you save MC's sibling yet? No, but we've I don't follow with Genshin's story much. You're better off asking Finkel in Twitch chat for the exact lore of what's going on. But we have found the missing sibling. Turns out though that if you remember in like the very beginning of Genshin's story, where if you remember the opening cutscene where the twins fight against that random ass goddess or whatever. And the goddess like yeets both of them away, or like teleports the two of them away to random fuck all places. Turns out, whichever twin you don't play gets yeeted first, and then they get their ass yeeted 500 years forward, backwards into the future, or backwards in time, or at least, you know, they land in Teyvat first, 500 years ahead of us, and then they get up to some shenanigans, and then by the time we show up, it's been 500 years, and so we as in the Traveler, we've met our missing sibling. I think what, a year ago, 2 years ago, like as in like the time frame of like when we got the story chapter where we first finally meet our missing twin in person in the game. I think that was like 2 years ago by now. And we've since learned that yeah, they're involved with Conria. Like they were serving Conria or some shit. At the time that Conria collapsed like 500 years ago, or whatever the fuck happened to them, and we thought that they were our enemy, considering they were working with the Abyss and shit like that. But turns out, nah, that was kind of a misunderstanding. But they do have some unfinished business apparently, the details of which I am completely oblivious to. So don't ask me. What the hell it is that they're trying to do. Probably something to do with Celestia. Probably wants to get their revenge against them or something like that, I don't know. For destroying Connery or some shit. But again, don't ask me. I'm probably just talking out of my ass here. But yeah, we have met them. We've learned a little bit more about like what the hell they're doing, what the hell they're up to, and like what the motivations are. But still a lot. There's still a lot of shit that we don't know. Do you play Combat Arms sometimes? Hell no. I haven't played Combat Arms in like 10 years. I'm not gonna play Combat Arms again. I lost my main account, dude. Back when Nexon sold off the Combat Arms servers to Velof. I didn't know about it, so by the time I checked back, it was too late. The period where I could have claimed my original account, my original main account, was already gone. So effectively, my account, my original Combat Arms account is gone forever. So I have zero reason to go back to that game. Why don't I quit playing gacha games? No, I enjoy them. Why would I stop playing? Why would I stop doing something that I enjoy? Not to mention, doing this actually makes me a little bit of money. And in my current financial situation, where any little bit of money is, helpful, ironically, gacha games are kind of my lifeline, or is a bit of a lifeline for me right now. As funny as that is to think about. So, no, Pantheon. Like, if you think this is sunk cost fallacy that I'm dealing with, or like if you think that there's sunk cost fallacy here at play, it's not. No, I know what it feels like to let go of a game that I've spent lots of money on. I was talking about Combat Arms just now. When I was talking about how I lost my main account, I had spent over $5,000 on that account, and I lost it just like that, just because of the publishers selling their servers off to another fucking company. And did I give a shit about it? Kind of, but I'm over it by now. Who cares? Malkuth with 3% HP left. I should remember to do raids before I forget, or at least the final battles, because I think those give a decent chunk of gems, I believe. Surprisingly accurate for the most part, low key. Oh damn! All right, I was kind of going off vibes there for the most part. When you saw Shinku and NTE, kind of reminded you of Cartathia from Wuwa, or like Yeshinguang from ZZZ, because they all have alt forms. Yeah, kind of. Except Shinku's a dragon girl, so. Neither of the other two are dragon girls necessarily, so Shinku's still distinct. For me, anyway. About to pass out. Alright, take care, Dandelion. And yeah, catch you next time. Have a good night. Oh, here it is. Just wonder where that one was. Back here we go. You have a good general idea of the plot. Damn.
Does that mean I'm a bigger Genshin Impact fan than like 3/4 of Genshin Impact fans on Twitter? Okay, we are surprisingly we're making some good progress at 50%. Let's see, the final arc is towards the north, so let's head that way. Didn't mean it in a bad way. Oh no, yeah, no, I didn't assume that you were like, you were like trying to insult me or anything. No, it's nothing like that. But I do feel very strongly about that because people have asked me that before. But yeah, no, don't think that I was don't think I was trying to take it I was about to take it the wrong way, because I know you've been in chat and you've been cool for a little while now, Pantheon. So you're good. It's just that it is a bit. I do think that's a bit of a silly question when it comes to me, right? Dude who plays 20 different gacha games, thinks it's a great idea to call himself the god of gacha and all that. Like, no matter how cringe people might think of that, or no matter how cringe people might think I am, like, unlike fucking 99% of gacha players out there, creators or players alike, I actually give a shit about gacha games.
Yep.
Like, it is legit my passion, dude. It's just too bad I don't really see a lot of other people out there, except for maybe people in my own chat, perhaps. But outside of my chat, it's too bad. It's just too bad that I don't really see a lot of other people out there being as passionate about gacha games as I am. That aside, passion about gacha games aside. Yeah, no, it's like I do care a lot about gacha games, and so like asking me if I'm gonna quit one is like I don't know why you would think I would quit one, though. I may have to. I've talked before about how I'm thinking about I do think about which gacha games would I have to drop if push comes to shove. If I do have to eventually drop one. But, like, like, don't for a moment think that, oh, I'm dropping it because I hate gacha games now. It's like, no, it's not like that. What do I need to do for this guy? Also, what kind of a fuck-ass long name is that? Is he one of those fakers from before? Are you supposed to do this? Am I gonna get Sandrone? Yeah. Or at least I'll try.
捕まえたよっ
You remember there was a CC who called me autistic for playing 20 different gacha games? I don't deny that. Maybe I am. I mean, I haven't exactly kept it a secret how, I think that, how the hell do I do this? Oh, okay, I have to pull back. I haven't exactly kept it a secret how, you know, there's gotta be something wrong with you to think that playing 20 different gacha games is a great idea. So maybe I am. I don't fucking know. I've never gotten tested. I mean, my mom tried to get me tested for, like, fucking ADD/ADHD back when I was in school, to try to come up with an excuse to fucking kick me off, get rid of me, and send my ass off to, like, I don't know, fucking prep school or something. But I think my tests turned out negative, I'm pretty sure. Much to her fucking disappointment, that bitch. But it wasn't tested for autism. Also, that exact same person fucking hates gacha games, but her content is mostly gachas, quite ironic. Is it Captain Cabinets? Maybe it's not her, I don't know. My first guess would be Captain Cabinets.
宝箱もジャオ穴からおびき出すことができるのね
I guess we'll just keep going this way. Not her. Some other smaller CC. Oh, probably another fucking, you know, Saint Tonta's dick sucker trying to get attention from him or something. Kind of curious when Teyvat chapter ends or the Teyvat arc ends, which direction Genshin goes. I have no idea. Given the lore implications that, given Star Rail's lore implications that I believe allege that Genshin is like one of the timelines within the Star Rail universe, and the fact that the travelers are technically spacefarers, like they have an entire fucking spaceship and all that. Literally, the Genshin devs can do whatever the fuck they want after the Teyvat arc ends. Like we have no idea, or at least I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Actually, can you get on top of these things? You can. Yes. Not really much up here though, but still pretty cool.
彼女痛がっちゃいないの。いいとよ工作せよ。産卵摂取第二言葉なき手がかり。
Tevat means arc? Really? In what language? So maybe we're following like a biblical reference here? Maybe. Anime will, anime people, or anime gacha writers, or just story writers love to put like biblical references into a lot of their writing. The particles are pointing downwards. I don't see them though. Maybe down here. It's kind of strange. Oh, I see.
Yes. 産卵摂取第二言葉なき手がかり。
All the archons are real demon names from Ars Goetia and the Book of Solomon. I guess so, yeah. I should have caught that earlier. Barbados and shit like that. Because I think Venti's name is Barbados, right?
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。
Tevat is a Hebrew word,
どう
gotcha.
やらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
You remember when NT got released and the AI drama kicked in? Agik, oh I know who Agik is, decided to quit it when it happened. You know, you think Agik was a, or is an Iron Mouse fanboy slash fangirl. That's rather disappointing. Not the fact that they're she's an Iron Mouse fan, but you know. The fact that it sounds like she quit NTE because her fucking absolute VTuber Oshi idol was gonna quit it too. Blue Archive of Project Moon. Yeah, Koreans have a particular fascination with Christian mythos, Christian or like Abrahamic mythos. But yeah, the Japanese do as well. The Chinese have evidently do as well. Not sure if you saw, but Tawa sadly has suspected Meniere's disease. Yeah, I saw on Twitter, and she's taking a break for now. I believe that's the exact same disease that Kanata has, right? I didn't think Tawa would have it too. But man, what are the chances that two VTubers from the same gen suffer from the exact same condition? And Meniere's disease, I think, is supposed to be kind of rare, right? Or maybe not so rare? I don't know. Also, these enemy designs, I can see the whole like, oh, like these are like biblical angel type shit designs or something like that. Be not afraid type shit. Yeah, welcome back, Darva. Genshin still has no skip button. Probably won't get one until what, like Arc 2 or something? Something stupid like that. Also, heads up, your message in Twitch chat might get sent twice because your browser or whatever is being all funky. Gotcha.
単位を得る方法あり。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Which region is this one? We're in a really weird fuck-ass region called the Temple of Space. This is its own pocket dimension map type thing. It's not any one of the the 7 like major regions. Ugh.
Yeah. 急がなくてもいいのよ。
面白くなってきた。低温調
捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。よし。よっ。
Double tapping spacebar don't do shit, it seems like. Just single tapping is good enough.
賑やかに行きましょう。
セピロス。
食前に甘いものを最高の
かかれ。痛がったね。
ね。ふっじゃあ
Anything from Steam Summer Sale? No. Not unless something gets brought up that I'm like, oh maybe, oh yeah, maybe I might want to buy that right now. But no, not really. Looks visually interesting. To dry them. So this region we're at right now is divided into 3 different sub-regions. One that's Liyue inspired, one that's Sumeru inspired, like this one, and I forget what the last one was. Fontaine, I think it was. Pretty sure it was Fontaine. Fontaine inspired. So it's like a mashing together of like 3 different regions, basically. Entire Kingdom Hearts series up for $40. If I'm more interested in Kingdom Hearts, then yeah, I'm sure that would be a fucking steal. Especially with Kingdom Hearts 4, you know, announced. GTA 6 $100 if you buy the $80 one. You're blocked out of basic in-game shops. For a single player, you have to buy the $100 one just to get all the features or in-game shops. Was that the controversy that I heard about in GTA 6 the other week? Because yeah, if that's true, then yeah, that's... And you wonder why gacha games are so popular out here in the West, or now they have been. It's like, gee, you can spend you can decide between having to be forced to pay $100 up front for GTA 6, or you can just play fucking Genshin Impact. That's completely free, and it's up to you whether or not you want to fucking spend money on it or not. Granted, you know, gacha games do their absolute best to fucking, you know, convince you to spend money, but still, at least it's a choice you can make. You know, something like $100 you have access to, and you're not even joking, the fucking barber shop or like the clothing store. To be fair, it's like, it's technically it's just cosmetics, but yeah, it's like, it's GTA, man. Like, why the fuck are those things fucking locked behind a paywall, an additional paywall? Because, like, you know, games like GTA are kind of all about customization, right? It's like half the reason why people fucking play that game. It's like, why the fuck are they paywalling that shit? Like, I'd understand if it was like some sort of like a like early access package, or like, you know how Call of Duty has like a basic edition, and it's got like a hardened edition, and like it's got like a, like, you know, some VIP edition. Like, if it were something like that, it's like, okay, sure, fine, whatever, right? But like, access to like basic shit in the game, ugh. The car customizing shop as well. Ugh, yeah, that one's the worst out of everything, considering it's fucking GTA. Like it's literally in the name, Grand Theft Auto. Well, what do you mean you have to pay more money just to access the fucking shit that you would expect to do for free? Well, I say for free, but, you know, something that you feel like should just come with the game. I've seen Rockstar fanboys say dumb shit like you've had since 2013 to save $100. Yeah, clearly they still live in their fucking parents' basement. Considering they're too retarded to go out there and live by themselves. Gacha games are pretty much in a state of free demo that's constantly in a beta test. Kind of. I wouldn't say it's quite the same, but yeah. You're not completely off the mark. Alright, we're almost done with the exploration part. Like what Nintendo did with the Mario Kart World and it being $80, yeah. Who do I have to fucking talk to? It says talk to everyone, but I don't see anyone here. Are they outside or something? Whatever, fuck you. We can use A02, not A12.
Are you talking about a Sangvis fairy girl or somebody else? Or did you mean the actual A12 shotgunner? The KCCO boss? I don't know which boss that is then. I don't know if I know what that one is in particular. The green mecha boss? Oh, okay. I think I know what I think I know what that looks like. Yeah. I'm assuming you can use that as like one of the tank equipments or whatever. You have to quit a few gacha games for others. What will it be? Snowbreak, Blue Archive. Those two are the ones that are gonna go for that'll go first, I think. I could. Some bad memories, huh? I could change my mind and drop something else, but those are the two that come to mind first. Steam reviews on Zenless are fucking unhinged. Yeah, that's Steam for you. This reminds me of that one sequence, that one dream sequence in Black Ops 3 for some reason. Oh, so just real life, basically. Too bad my hell doesn't look like this. Genshin going found footage horror now. I do think that Genshin has surprisingly a game like Genshin does have some solid potential as like a horror game, or like a at least a psychological thriller. It's got some psychological thriller potential, just because of the dichotomy between like how like vibey and like, you know, how cheerful Genshin normally looks, and then you suddenly hit people with this. It's like, it's not something you would expect Genshin to do, and yet, you know.
いい度胸ね。
It would be epic if NT did some horror movie elements too, but they would need to hire a person who's actually good at that. I mean, they've done some already. Have you not heard of the people out there who actually don't want to play NT? Not because of any other like drama or problems, but because they've heard that NT has some horror segments, and those people are absolutely terrified of the horror segments, or just horror in general. So they absolutely refuse to touch NT. So NT has done some stuff with like horror elements, so.
風が通っていきましたね。きっとバルバトス様からの贈り物でしょう。
this shit again. The block. Oh, these things. This map implies that you can revisit Hell, right? Because it seems like that this Hell map is part of the Temple of Space map. I wonder how many go to Hell jokes we can make with this one.
needs to buy the Star Fox 64 remake when you can just play this? Just fly straight into somebody's fucking giant gaping asshole. Genshin, a Toho game now. Do we get all the Archon elements yet? Cryo's next. Yeah, Cryo's the last one. That was exciting.
この食
No
材
idea what the fuck that was all
ま
about
だ
though.
使えるかしら。さ
Looks like the Pillar Hall zone. Actually, everywhere is infected now. Everything looks like a prolapsed asshole. Hell is spilling into the Temple of Space. And by hell, I mean my fucking ass crack after eating, you know, Dave's hot chicken.
さ
There we go inside again.
さ
Dead ass. The question is, will Genshin story end after 7 years? No. The thing about gacha stories, you don't have to end them if you don't want to. The only reason why Genshin Impact would quote-unquote EOS is if Hoya's gonna come out with like a Genshin Impact 2. But like, why would they do that when they can just like come out? Why do that when they could just be like, oh, here's the second arc, guys. So, it depends on how, I guess it depends on your perspective on what exactly is ending when it comes to Genshin story. This is just a book of Teyvat. There'll be another book. Yeah, probably. Probably a Honkai Impact. Still Genshin, but Paimon, Ether, Lumen are no longer the main cast. Maybe? I don't know how well that's gonna go over though with the Genshin audience. Cause you know how they are. If Ether, Lumen are not the protagonists of whatever next arc Genshin gets into, there's gonna be a lot of backlash.
a lot. Like, I'm sure, you know, some people, a lot of people, myself included, wouldn't mind seeing Paimon go away finally, but, like, a lot of Genshin players, I think, would be pretty upset if, Lumen and Ether are no longer the main protags of, like, arc number 2. So, personally, I don't really see that happening, but, you know, I guess we'll see. I did mention earlier that Genshin is, you know, supposedly one of those like experimental timelines or some shit, like one of the pocket universes that Star Rail accounts for within Star Rail or something. So who knows? But they'll likely do a Honkai Impact 3rd and do like a big overhaul. I can only hope so. Hopefully they do it. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, yo, student. How's it going, man? Hold up. The music here sounds pretty nice, actually. EK's got a skin gacha running right now. You can't figure out the base character. Who is it? Moran, however you say her name. I was kind of on the fence on whether or not I would pick up her skin gacha or her gacha skin, but I figured I'd be against it. One, because like I honestly prefer her dork outfit where she's holding that book about dinosaurs or whatever. I actually straight up prefer that. And not only that, but we just got our summer news, or our summer info about summer, our upcoming summer event. And holy fuck, man, they are fucking bleeding. They're fucking sucking us dry with all the summer shit. So I'm definitely not gonna buy Moran's gacha skin. Not when there's probably gonna be a ton of shit that I'm gonna have to buy in Nikkei. Summer Cinderella, you heard? Yeah. What are the summer news? Summer Cinderella, Summer Marciana, where Marciana shows up in a slingshot bikini. Summer skins, bikini skins for Tia, Naga, a couple of other characters, I think. Mainly Tia and Naga, though. Her home screen is the Hindenburg split from her CN, from her Chinese dress. What does that even look like? You mean Hindenburg from Azure Lane? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll save my money for Siren's gacha skin, because I actually don't think I have Siren's first gacha skin, because I was like, eh. At least I don't think I do. Maybe I do actually. I don't know. I forgot.
forgot that Genshin censors character asses, yeah, when they're swimming. The funny thing is that they censor the guys' asses too, which is hilarious. Her first gacha skin shouldn't have even been a gacha skin. Yeah, it was too similar. Will Siren's gacha skin rerun for her first one? Maybe eventually. I don't know. No idea when they would rerun it though. Is the problem. Hey, Mimi, how's it going, man? Honestly, more excited for Marciana. Yeah, her swimsuit is better, by far. New Marciana skin? Not a skin, a summer alt. Meanwhile, Lads devs apologized for the negative reception of their new character. Really? What happened there? Are we talking about Nikke? Yes. About the summer stuff? You heard summer event is always big in Nikke? Yes. Nikke is one of the few modern gachas that consistently makes summer like one of their main events. Like one of the main seasonal events, I should say. I should specify. So, no idea where we are now. When is it? Soon. Probably like next week or something. Or since it's already Sunday by now, later this week. Oh god, they were talking about R&Rs for a second there.
宝箱のジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
We get to finally fight this bitch.
かかれ、どの目が出るかしら。捕まえた。た、せ、や、ほ、ほっ、ふんふん、ふん、ほっ、ほっ。
Speaking of summer skins, have you seen this upcoming skin for Zigrid? Yes, I saw off Twitter. Ye old Twitter leaks. I do agree with what somebody I do agree with the comment that I saw in response to it on Twitter. Somebody was like it'd be so much better if Zigrid's swimsuit didn't have all the blue parts to it. But what are you gonna do? It's a Chinese gacha game. It still looks pretty fucking revealing, not gonna lie, almost on the same level as Lucy's. I mean, the fact that Zigrid has a fucking fat ass certainly helps. Did you see the Nikkei summer news? They did a stream yesterday. You can check the either the official JP channel or the official English channel on YouTube. On their Twitter too, for good measure. Just saw Siren's Gacha skin. Yeah, it's a summer skin, so. They give out more gems than usual during the summer event. Well, they did give us a redemption code that gave you a free multi, so there's that. Technically, the answer to your question would be yes, because anytime they do a... so, Nikkei does, like, preview streams, like content preview streams for any event that's considered big enough. So, for example, a seasonal event like summer. Or during anniversaries and half anniversaries. So usually those are the times. And anytime they do a stream, there are usually codes that they give out that you can redeem in game for extra rewards. So technically, yes, they are more generous. They do give up more freebies during these times, but I wouldn't really count on them, most of your gems, you're still gonna have to grind yourself by playing the game every day, so. Wait, they did? Yeah, Finkel. Redeem it before it's too late. Then again, Nikkei codes last for a while, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'll hit you with the code actually. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, Nikkei codes last for a while. This one doesn't expire until fucking next month, so you're good. That's the Nikkei code. I'll also post it in, for those of you in YouTube chat, the Wave to You 2026 is the code that you can get the free the free limited multi off of, in case you didn't, in case you didn't get it yet.
こうよれ。
とセピロスよ。
採血の時。
目も舌も満足させてあげる。
終わりね。撤収。ほっメプス。ふっはっやっふっと。
我が主よ。
食前に賑やかにいきましょう。
痛がっていない糸よ。工作せよ。やっ
採血の時。
あふれよこの手に。はっせい
神の炎よ。
はっ
動く者すべてを差し貫け。
冷凍の時間よ。ガンノンよ。
スイーアスケン。捕まえた。はっどの目が出る。
採血の時。
メプス力を。
我が主よ。罰を下す。
低温調理。はっ面白くなってきた。
痛がっちゃいない道あふれよ。
神の炎よ。動く者すべてを差し貫け。
スイーアスケン。捕まえた。
採血の時。
糸よ工作せよ。よっメプス。ふん
Like, Will Nikki's been less free-to-play friendly by giving less codes during big events. Really? Will was always giving us 3 codes though, 300 gems. So that's not fair towards Wua. Nikke maybe, because yeah, Nikke's given us like multiple codes in the past. But then again, maybe it's only because this is summer. I remember them giving us more codes during like anniversary events. To be fair. The prolapsed asshole is receding. Is it seriously unvoiced? You just have the voices muted. No, it's unvoiced. No world quest is ever voiced. It's been that way since the beginning of the game.
only main story quests are ever voiced, but this is considered a world quest, not a main quest. And yes, it's kind of strange that these are not voiced, because there's quite a few world quests out in the game that are quite important lore-wise. So yeah, you'd think they would be voiced, but no world quest is ever voiced. Only the main story ones are. .7 World Quest will be voiced. Well, finally they voiced something. Or finally they voiced a fucking World Quest. You meant as in WoA being less free-to-play friendly as compared to 1.x is the same to Nikke giving less codes per year. I suppose. I'm not going to contest you on that one. Like, just like random ass codes, right? Not necessarily just ones that are like, that we get out of like preview streams. Yeah, mid-peace, welcome back, man. Apparently AK-12's clothes are just holograms. Literal digital body paint. That's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Imagine how convenient that must be. Actually, if it's just digital holograms, if they're not like physical holograms, like, okay, then how big are AK-12's tits then? Cause if she's not wearing actual clothes, and she's got like massive fucking titties, then like, if she's not wearing any clothes, that means that there's nothing to hide her, there's nothing to suppress her tits from just jiggling around everywhere when she's running around. So like, how the fuck does that work? Back down here. Finally, we're fucking done. Well, at least with that quest. Now I gotta get exploration up to fucking 80%. God knows how long that's gonna take. Why does it still say it's only at 76%? Maybe it's because I gotta do quests around this area now that I think about it. So yeah, and this takes us up directly to the Temple of Space. At least it's nice we finally know where the loading lobby menu screen comes from in Genshin. How long that world quest take in total? I want to say total about like 3 hours. I want to say. Yeah, around 3 hours sounds about right. But then again, remember I was skipping through everything and like just doing nothing but directly just going in to complete the quests. Like if you actually took your time with it and like actually like read everything, then obviously it would take you a lot longer. But skipping everything, somewhere between like 2 to 3 hours, I think. Thank God Genshin is in Unity, otherwise space would be fucking bloated like WoWa. I mean, it doesn't have to be, because like NTE's engine is UE5, so clearly it's not an engine problem, it's a dev problem. Like, Unreal is completely capable of like, you know, making a good optimized gacha game. It's just unfortunately Kuro game hasn't really done that for WoWa past like, you know, 2.5 or whatever. Three hours, me pressing spacebar spam. You can spam spacebar? I usually spam left click and the F key. That is not worth the primos. Yeah, but, you know, considering primo gems are what you use to, you know, pull for characters. Like, obviously, if you spend money, then yeah, sure, obviously it's not really worth it. You can just spend money. You can just save so much time by just spending money. But, you know, for those of us without money, we don't really have an option. We don't really have a choice here now, do we? Let's see. Because how much exploration does the game think we did by now? 65%? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to find anything in Windrise outside of like getting quests done, so I will go back here to the Temple of Time. Optimization as well as consistent issue. At this point, I really want Kuro to just be like, to tell Tencent to fuck off and take an entire patch's worth of time to do nothing but just optimize the fucking game.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
But God knows that that'll ever happen.
それ。や。よっ。 よし。
Where the fuck is this chest? I gotta keep the 10-cent slash shareholders happy because it's a live service game. That's why you gotta have gacha devs who aren't beholden to like a bigger shareholder company or any shit like that. Like, yeah, obviously without 10-cent, oh there it is. Without 10-cent, very likely that Wuo may not have survived. But it's like well, because of that, it's like shit, man. Now the rest of us gotta deal with the fucking ramifications.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
データをまず賑やかに。
宝箱もジャオ穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Apparently HOKW was considered a failure on the Chinese server. I don't even know what that game is.
それ。
I
Honor of Kings World. Ah, I see. Okay, I know what Honor of Kings is. So I assume World must have been their global server attempt. Hotta made the right choice ditching Tencent. Yeah, shit, man. For real.
産卵せし罪に言葉なき手がかり。よし。
Does the CCP have influence over Tencent? Yes. Yeah, if you're a major company in China, then yes, the CCP is involved. Wants to get involved with you, not for a very great reason either.
産卵せし罪に言葉なき手がかり。
Ayo Chaos. Welcome to the stream.
Turns out you have to go through all the fucking rings. Too bad I have no idea. Too bad I have no idea where that even fucking started.
Se.
Did you pre-reg for Miracy? What was that again? Game from ex-Nikkei devs you told me about, the Horizon Walker clone. That sounds vaguely familiar. Why does it say, no, hold up.
Why does it say Miresi is from Smilegate? Do I want to bother playing another fucking Smilegate game? Also, apparently LaPlus did a from Hololive did a promo for it. Pretty sure that's just a publisher. Smilegate, a publisher? What the fuck? Wonder if they're gonna have it on their Stove client then. Even meant to... Okay, yeah, no, you can barely hit the top. All that for just an exquisite chest? Fuck off. We're already at 72%, thankfully, so shouldn't take too much longer. Hoyo's new Pokemon, Genshin, whatever. Yeah, it's not even Genshin. It's more. It's a Honkai game. Fucking Nexus Anima or whatever the fuck it's called.
gonna get mogged by Azure Premilia. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't be so definitive about that, but I will be playing Azure Premilia over Honkai Nexus Anima. That's for sure. Nah, like deadass, just play TFT.
宝箱がジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。宝箱もじゃ。
Oh, we're back in hell again.
それ。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Where the fuck is this shit again? Was it below me? Yeah, maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Hopefully this time I can make sure not to fucking miss one like last time.
単位を得る方法あり。
データをまず賑やかにいきましょう。
捕まえた。無に帰せ。
シャッフン。
急がなくてもいいのよ。よし。よっ、それ。
I see down here. Is next anime gonna be another gacha from Hoyo? Yes, it's a Hoyo gacha. It's another Hoyo gacha.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
No 50-50 system should be standardized, at least for the first copy, yeah. Yeah, hopefully what NTE is doing is, hopefully NTE's success convinces other gacha games in the future to follow in their footsteps. Where the fuck do I go? Huh. It actually rejects the blue block. Is it because it already has one? I don't think that's the reason why. Will it deposit on its own now, or?
産卵せし第二、言葉なき手がかり。急がなくてもいいのよ。 急がなくてもいいのよ。
I don't know what I should be doing here. Am I supposed to kill these turtles? I only have one blue block, and it wants 3. Where the fuck do I find the other 2? You do have to kill the crabs? Yeah, bummer. I'd rather not.
どの目が出るかしら。
Fat fingering ults again. Why the fuck does that shit say 0 out of 2? It's already got 4 fucking big ass dendro blocks in there. It's all but confirmed we're getting Bunny Bready in August. Really? How do you already know that? You don't? You're just praging? I see. The hopium. The hopium, so to say. You're just praying, I see. Am I hyped for the Persona collab? I'm hyped that it's a collab. I've never played any of the Persona games, and I'm not really a Persona fan myself either, so I'm not exactly excited for it. But I'm happy for anybody who actually enjoys Persona and is looking forward to the collab. I'm happy for you. So yeah, it's cool, I guess. It's not bad. As long as Nikke doesn't EOS after this. Surely it won't, right? Surely. Yeah, Brady is an extremely popular character here. Just as like a one-off side character. Very easy to see Brady getting another ult at some point. Hello? Do Nikke collabs always come with a unique gacha skin to the collab? Starting from a certain point onwards, yes. I think the Chainsaw Man collab that we got, which was the first collab we ever got, like, what, 3 years ago? That one did not have a skin gacha, because skin gachas weren't the thing yet back then. But I think starting with the second gacha onwards, second collab onwards, yes, I believe the second collab we had was the Nier collab, and yes, 2B does have a skin, does have a gacha skin. So yes, the answer is probably the answer to that is yes. Every collab we've gotten so far has come with a skin gacha, though strangely not always for the collab characters themselves. Like for example, during the Resident Evil collab, the devs gave the skin gacha to a Nikke character, Killer D specifically. But every collab has had a skin gacha, yes. Where do I find these two? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta kill these two first. Rip. Yeah, Eve had a skin gacha for sure, yeah. It's the one where it makes her look like she's completely butt-ass naked. Like a fucking human skin-colored bodysuit.
産卵せし在位言葉なき手がかり 急がなくてもいいのよ 宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね
冷凍の時間よ。目も舌も満足させて。水圧剣。
痛がっちゃいない捕まえたはっはっ
冷
ロスの痛がっちゃいます終わりね撤収かかる
A night at a museum
じゃあ穴か
reference.
らおびき出すことができるのね
77%. We're almost done.
財を得る方法ありよっよっ産卵せし財に言葉なき手がかり それ
Where the fuck is this chest? Am I supposed to feed them again? There are 3 like plates. Was I supposed to put down another one? Fuck. Fuck you too. Remember that last one being glitchy? Really? Whatever, not really that big of a deal, but in case I do want to go back for it.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Can you not kill these guys? You wish you had my mentality of enjoying gacha games, at least so that way you can try to get your account to a place where you can clear the content of the game easily. Yeah. Yeah. I pride myself upon being able to keep lots of gacha games to the point where like yeah, no, like content is not really an issue for me. Like there are some gacha games obviously where I like, clearly I don't really treat them the same like I do my main gachas, like, Horizon Walker or Brown Dust 2. Those gacha games are more, gooner gachas for me if I want to see some, fat titty and ass. But maybe one day I'll take them more seriously too. Who knows? But, yeah, as of right now, I definitely got like a like a preferred list of gacha games that I definitely want to like take more seriously, I think that's the memory fragment up there. I think technically what I can do is I can go up here and then float down. Go up here and then glide down, rather.
Yes.
Bump. Giant fucking wall. Really? That one just goes straight through?
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
79%. Still mourning Black Beacon? Yeah, sucks that it EOS'd. I figured maybe it would survive in China for a little bit longer, and I suppose it did, but yeah. I wonder what, I do kind of wonder what Black Beacon did wrong. Not that I really know much about that game to begin with, so I can only really say so much, but you probably have a much better idea than me.
それ
I can keep up like 18 or 19, you're struggling with 1 or 2, and before you try to play 4, and that burned you out fast. Yeah, everyone's got different burnout rates. It's just a matter of you know, figuring out what your limits are. She's set to hit blue, right? Yeah.
やっよっ せいよっはっふふよっふっふふ
食前に甘いものをね。面白くなってきた。
捕まえた。糸よ工作せよ。かかれ。ほっ。産卵せし罪に言葉なき手がかり。
Just to summarize, they had 2 different publishers for Chinese, the Chinese server and global. And the 2 regions got treated differently, and it caused drama. Yeah, I heard about the initial global server drama. It was. I think, if I recall correctly, it was kind of similar to PGR's whole punishing $1 drama back in the day. But I did hear about that. My bigger question is like what happened to where it even had the EOS in China too. Alright, we're finally done with the exploration shit. Which is now all I gotta do is get the what is it? Now I gotta get the main story done. Game also had the classic gacha flaw of its first chapter being its shittiest one. Yeah, but that alone, like, almost every gacha game has that problem, bro. Is that like that's the thing? I wouldn't count that as like a main reason why a gacha game died. But I don't know. Maybe it could have been. I don't know. Gacha players are just that retarded, so wouldn't surprise me. But under normal circumstances, assuming a gacha game does actually try to, you know, improve past like the first, you know, half a year or so, it's like that shouldn't really be a main reason why the game died. But again, you know the situation better than I do. What did I need to do again? I still need, I need to fucking prep for Sandrone. Fuck. Ugh. What the fuck did she want again? Oh, and I still need to grind for Lowen too, cause I somehow ran out of arrowheads that Lowen needs. How the fuck did I run out of How the fuck did I run out of arrowheads, man? What the fuck? Like, how the actual fuck? Either way. Yeah, really, bro. How's it going, man? Yeah, Sandrone's cryo. Surprisingly, she wants the sub-detection unit beetles from Fontaine. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. And she does want these, so I guess I'll go and beat the shit out of this dude for a little bit, or at least once. Can't wait for buffs to drop. Chi-Chi will finally be playable again. Does Chi-Chi really get buffed that much? Jesus. Hey, Shimazaki. She clanks. Do not stick your dick in robot girls.
どの目が出るかしら痛がっちゃいない力をふんやっ
記録試練は見定め終わりだ
Chi-Chi actually Chi-Chi got the biggest buffs aside from Miko. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Shit. Somewhere in a different game, a man nicknamed Calculator is crying his eyes out in a corner. Imagine being a standard character finally being buffed back into relevance after all these years. Hoyo basically cut every ability CD in half, and she generates particles now. She applies good cryo at C6. She's a mini llama for stellar conduct. This is all strictly with specifically stellar conduct, right? Like these aren't like upgrades to her base kit or anything. You still need to run her in a stellar conduct team, right? I mean that's fine. That's how Genshin likes to, you know, retroactively buff characters these days anyway, but oh boy. Time to look for all these hilichurl shooters.
Yes.
Honestly, her base kit at C1 is okay. She just needs Favonius to burst. Talisman has 100% hit rate now and twice her what is it? Now hits twice and her ability has is now 15 seconds long. So. So now for a standard cryo healer, she's actually a really good battery.
痛がっちゃいない捕まえたとふっ痛がっちゃいない
I guess I should ask this now, since you spent some time talking about this, really, bro. Cause how did I build my cheat sheet? It's been so goddamn long, I've forgotten. Yeah, I have her with sack sword. Oh, I gave her a bullshit build with the 2-piece maidens and 2-piece Shimenawa. That's hilarious. I do have her at C6 though, naturally. So if Chi-Chi's actually gonna become a fucking beast, then yeah, I'll probably need to re-gear her once the patch lands. Attack percent and probably noblesse. I see. Standard noblesse for everybody.
Yep. To. 捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
Favonius plus attack and attack percent build with noblesse, and you have a really good healer for a Sandrona. Yeah, it seems like it. Technically, I don't know. What happened to say? Yeah, for some reason my Genshin sound glitched out there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe my computer's dying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it probably is. If I were to guess. PC's dying. Really? There are no fucking hilly troll shooters on this side of Mondstadt? Are you fucking shitting me? will be the best artifact for set for Chi-Chi after the update? Probably Noblesse as usual. Yeah, Elon's killing everyone so easily. I do have her at level 100. Her base HP is under 40k, but if I use her skill once, she gets more HP. So it should go over 40k like that. And her stats are pretty good. 80 CR, 231 CD. Technically her ER could be a little bit better, but it's good enough for me. And this shit is the annoying part. Is the annoying spawn where they're on their like the tower or something. At least there's a lot of them over there. Imagine people pulling for Chi-Chi on Chronicle banner. Jesus Christ. This soundtrack is so fucking nostalgic, man. Can make a grown-ass man cry.
Yes.
No, there have to be more shooters in this back in Mondstadt, because the in-game enemy tracker doesn't track down every enemy that's on the map. It only shows you some of them, and you have to find the rest on your own. They're like the interactive map or something. Pre-farm for Sandrone? Kind of. I'm actually farming arrowheads for Lowen right now, because I don't know when this happened, but I completely ran out of arrowheads. Yeah, I'm trying to farm these things. I don't have any. Like I'm like unpleasantly surprised by the fact that I ran out of fucking arrowheads somehow. Then again, to be fair, I guess I haven't really had a reason to farm these for like the past like 2 or 3 years. Cause like when was the last time we needed a character? When's the last time we had a character who needed fucking arrowheads? And they were usually just like Mondstadt characters, so you know Lowen kind of makes sense. But even still, I'm just sitting here like, when the fuck did I run out of arrowheads, man? This is gonna be kind of awkward. Actually, no, those are both Hydro characters. Those are both Hydro. Hydro fucking brute force this shit.
捕まえた。
You might find Eula there, 1v1ing a Meta Churl in a fight, right? You mean in a fight, right?
Yes.
Liua is peak. Mondstadt and Liua were both peak, man. Inazuma too. I mean, all the regions are great in their all in their own ways. It's just, you know, early game Genshin was just something else, man.
Yo. 痛がっちゃいない。
I don't know where these guys are at. Hate to be that guy, but WoW's exploration and or soundtracks will never have the nostalgia. Yeah. It's like WoW is a good game. WoW is a great gacha. It's just, yeah. Even if it's objectively better than Genshin in a lot of ways, WoW will never have the nostalgia factor, the sheer nostalgia factor that Genshin has. Like, I'm sorry, that's just not gonna happen. I mean, hell, even Chasm is kind of nostalgic for me too. Because I think Chasm is where we first got Yelan, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes. 痛がっちゃいない。 かかれ。
Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking hate it when drops go into the water and they sink all the way down to the bottom like that instead of floating up. Fucking dog shit. Good to know Hoyo's never fixed that, even fucking 5 or 6 years later.
また雨？まったく面倒ね。痕跡が雨水で流されると復元に違う。
You also like the Winter Mountain Dragon Spine? Yeah.
痛がっちゃいないよ。捕まえた。 急がなくてもいいな。 それ。
Well, exploration is way too streamlined. It's an open world that can be boiled down to like a checklist of things to do. To be fair, WoW wasn't like that at the start, for what it's worth.
食前に甘いものを面白くなっ。
かかれ。
At the start, Willow wasn't like that, but it became that starting with Arena Sita onwards. Technically, starting from like what fucking Black Shores, or if you want to be real pessimistic, starting from literally 1.1 or 1.2 onwards, whenever it is that we got our first map expansion. But 1.0 Huanglong was not like that. It resembled more like 1.0 Genshin exploration. But yeah, certainly with how exploration is in WoW these days, yeah, no. It certainly does feel more like a fucking checklist than anything.
お客さんが来たみたい。低温調
かかれ。捕まえた。かかれ。痛がっちゃいない。
賑やかに行きましょう。
捕まえた。かかれ。
I think it boils down to how alive the world feels. I would put it differently. I know what you're going. I think I know what you're getting at, but I would put it differently. I've talked about this before. I prefer Genshin's like aesthetic and world building, simply because it doesn't feel like Genshin's trying to like shove it down your throat. WoA, especially with how the devs have been developing content for that game for the past basically year and a half at this point. What basically whenever they started with the 2.0 onwards, it feels like Kuro is developing content not for quality's sake, but mainly as a spectacle. Like they're trying to wow their audience. They're trying way too hard. Probably because Tencent told them to do this. They're trying way too hard to like impress potential new players, to try to bait them into coming over to play their game and shit like that. And you know, they're surely they're aware of their rabid fucking retarded player base, especially, or their fan base, not even player base, fan base, especially on social media. And they know that, useful idiots like them are easily wowed by any little fucking hype moment or aura farming moment that they can shove into the game. So as long as they make sure to do that, it's just feeding the fucking social media machine, man. The fucking perpetual fucking social media motion machine, Here we go again.
games. Like, it's all for the spectacle. Not necessarily for the sake of, like, having a good story or even a good game. Or, like, make sure they put out, like, quality content. No, it's gotta be about the spectacle first and foremost, man. Like... It's always got to be about the fuck. It feels like it's always got to be about the fucking spectacle, you know?
礼拝の時間よ痛がっちゃいないよよっ 急がなくてもいいのよ
What am I getting aggroed by? Oh, right here.
かかる急がなくてもいいのよよし 急がなくてもいいのよ
Apparently, Kuro's working on a new game, though they really shouldn't be. I've heard people talk about it before. How Kuro apparently is, in fact, working on it. Apparently, working on a new gacha. Yeah, no, that shit is yeah, no bueno. They can barely handle one gacha. They can barely handle two. Now they're trying to work on a third one. What the fuck? Hell no. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are they thinking, man? You've always liked how cohesive Genshin feels as like a complete product, like just as a game. Very few nitpicks aside, yeah. Yeah.
かかれや礼拝の時間
Just keep going on this road. Yeah, grass maxing. Oh god. One can only imagine how bad the frame rate's gonna be in 3.5, I guess. One can only fucking imagine. Okay. I think the game stopped showing me new hilichurl shooter spawns. Yeah, it says they're respawning. Yeah, alright. Give me a fucking break. You listen too much to player feedback. The friction was less than for exploration, the point of it not really being that challenging. Yeah. But hey, that's apparently what the WoW players want, so. It is what it is. Is it true that certain platforms and collisions in WoW on mobile versus PC are missing in mobile? I wouldn't be surprised, man. How the fuck do you play WoW on fucking mobile if you can barely play it on PC? Forget console. How the fuck are you gonna play that shit on your phone, man? Play it on iPhone 17 Pro and frame rate was fine. Yeah, but you're playing on literally the most recent version of the fucking iPhone, dude.
I mean, not everyone has like, not to be an asshole about this, but like clearly, like, not everybody has a fucking iPhone Pro or iPhone 17 Pro. So I was like, yeah, I'm sure. I would fucking hope that the fucking iPhone 17 Pro runs that shit well, because if it doesn't, then holy fuck, man, that's kind of fucking embarrassing, don't you think? I think Lowen actually wants all of it. Wants to upgrade all of his skills. It's kind of funny, but all those arrowheads and still not fucking enough. Let's see. I think he wanted resistance books. That's way more than enough resistance books. Kind of overfarmed them. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Oops. Maybe the hype and the glazing is getting to developers' heads. I hope that's not the reason why. I don't want to think that that's the reason why either. But I don't know. My assumption is that Tencent is seeing what's going on and they're forcing Kuro to you know, dance their tune type shit, but I don't know. Yeah, Minecraft. Some of the Hollow Girls have been playing WoW even before the collab. Yeah, Luna and Matsuri were the two, I believe. There might have been a third one, but I forget who that was. Tencent does have most of the shares at Kuro. Yep, over half. Ain't no way, you know. Ain't no way Tencent doesn't have a fucking say in what Kuro does for WoW, yeah. Like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, but I gotta pull up the Teva interactive map now. Heard rumors that WoW is gonna switch from UE4 to UE5, unless they literally steal Hot to Studio developers. That shit is most likely not gonna work, but I don't know, maybe they can try. Maybe and hey, if they're successful, then hey, better than nothing, right? Yeah, there should be tons of hilly trail shooters all over Mondstadt. It's obvious the funding in the game. Yeah, like people told me, some of my chatters were like, yeah, no, without Tencent, WoW probably doesn't survive past like its first year. And yeah, I think I believe them. So yeah, no, like on one hand, yeah, Tencent is probably responsible for what is it, for WoW even surviving to this day, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know. It's like, well, shit, man.
Oh, suspension. It's been a while since I last seen one. Did you get Liberalio's gacha skin? I did, yes, at the last minute. I like Liberalia. She's cute. Though, I will admit, that's probably my Blue Archive player. That's probably my Blue Archive sensei part of me talking. Any explosive barrels. Is there a gacha skin in Nikkei that I wish I picked up? Not really. There might be one, but I'm not remembering what it was off the top of my head. So for the moment, no. Every gacha skin that I've wanted, I've been able to pick up. Kill all the heli troll shooters on this side. I don't think any of them are shooters. Watch my video on St. Tontus, he'll continue to hate on Genshin. He'll hate on anything that he feels like. He'll hate on anything that he thinks a lot of other people are also hating on. He's a bandwagoner. He's a little fucking piece of shit retard bandwagoner. But yes, you bet your fucking ass that he will spare no effort to talk mad shit on Genshin whenever he's got the chance.
you know damn well that's what he's gonna do. Little fucking cum rag. For you, it's naked skin, naked crown skin. I see. I got that one as soon as it came out.
痛がっちゃいな
平穏ちゃ
急がなくてもいいのよ
Apparently there was a helical shooter next to the anima boss. Why don't I see it? The hell is it? You saw people calling Fodmaster a bandwagoner. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want, if you're adamant on calling him that, then sure, why not? But then again, if you want to call him a bandwagoner, you got to call like 90% of all gacha streamers or content creators bandwagoners too.
Yeah, right.
Because 90% of all gacha streamers or YouTubers out there barely touch any gacha game outside of the big and popular ones, you know? So, you know, if you're going to call Fodmaster a fucking bandwagoner, then you got to make it fair. Call everyone else a fucking bandwagoner too.
Yeah. 食前にやっ
捕まえた
Also, a lot of them don't even play their own accounts. They fucking hire people to play it for them. Yeah, pilots, as they're called. Which, I actually don't have a problem with, like, people, like, doing the piloting services. Like, you know, doing the whole account managing thing. I'm actually cool with that. Cause, you know, it's not their fault that, you know, the people hiring them are fucking lazy-ass dipshits who can't even play their own fucking gacha games. Like, no, if you're a content creator and you fucking hire an account manager, fucking play your fucking fuck-ass gacha accounts for you, then yeah, no, you do not deserve to be called a fucking gacha creator, man. Like, unless you have a very good reason to do so, like, oh, you're out of the country or some shit, so yeah, you want somebody else to look after your gacha accounts for you, then in which case, okay, sure, that's a valid reason, or that's a valid excuse, that's fine. But if you're just not playing your own gacha games out of sheer laziness, then yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Like, actually go fuck yourself. Like, I'm so fucking serious about that. Go fuck yourself. Why even why even play a game? If you just hire a pilot at that point, just buy a maxed account. Oh no, the reason is actually pretty simple. It's the same reason why people feel the need to to hire to pay money to like boosters. So if you don't know, in PvP games like League of Legends or Counter-Strike, there's a whole ass ecosystem where like scrubs basically pay boosters, either cheaters or like actual legit people, like who don't use cheats, they just play. Well, whatever the case, there's a whole ass ecosystem out there of people who, scrubs, noobs, who basically hire people to boost their accounts for them, play on their accounts, so that way the boosters, as they're called, I believe, get their clients' accounts to way higher rank than what the account owners actually deserve. And normally normally people, you'd be like, oh, why do they do that? It's so fucking, that's so fucking pointless. No, people do it for the clout. You have to understand, people do it for the fucking clout, dude. The same reason why people just fucking straight up buy gacha accounts without even working on their own. No, they just want to show it off for clout. They want to pretend like they're a higher rank in, League or Counter-Strike or whatever, and so that way they can flex to their friends. Hey, I'm like fucking, I'm fucking, diamond rank in League, or like I'm like fucking, global elite in Counter-Strike or whatever. I'm so good at the game, and you flex to your friends. If your friends are like, oh my god, you're so good at the game, they do it for social validation. Because clearly they don't value themselves, so they gotta get it from other people. No, it's the same exact fucking reason. Like, whether you gotta flex their 100% Inazuma, or what, like their characters, like their characters are all built and shit. Oh, I do Spiral Abyss every time. You'd be surprised, man. I don't know if you were here back when I used to have this one dude in YouTube chat. He doesn't stop by anymore, I think, but earlier this year he used to stop by pretty frequently. I forgot what his name was. It's been a while. Oh no, I know. There was this dude named Chisa's husband. I shit you not, that was his name in YouTube chat. And like a good third of his conversations a good third of the conversations I had with him was about his friend, apparently, who evidently had a thing for buying gacha accounts in a lot of different gacha games, and like the more he talked about him, the more it was very obvious that no, that dude's friend was literally only buying gacha accounts just for the clout. Like, you have no idea how. Well, I don't want to talk like that. I don't want to sound like that. I don't want to be patronizing here, if that's the right word to use. But like, you have to understand that gacha games have become so big here in the West that people want to flex. They want to brag to their friends, or friends on Discord, random ass people they know on Discord, whatever, about how much they play gacha games, man. It's kind of fucking pathetic, but hey, gacha games, just gacha games, bro. So people don't really give it a second thought. So. It's a pretty sad way to play gachas. I mean, half the people on the internet are pretty pathetic people, so kind of checks out, right? Especially creators. This is Yelan C6. Yes, my Yelan is C6. Western content creation is more about financial success. If you're talking about it in a general sense, not really. Everybody in the content creation space is in it for the money. Clearly, if it wasn't for the money, or if it didn't pay well enough, then why would people bother? But in the gacha space specifically, oh yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, no. You can say that about Western gacha creators in fucking particular, yes. That a lot of them are just in it for the fucking money. Not because they actually like gacha games at all. I mean, just look at all the fucking woo cucks on Twitter, for example. Hey, Yoshiki, how's it going, man? I'm doing alright. Late night stream. You remember a friend who only played a gacha to pull characters and never read story or like built them at all or whatever? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, people can play gacha games however they want. Like, as long as they don't run around fucking trying to flex their fucking level 1 characters and shit like that. Like, if you only want to deal with gachas by just, you know, spending money and pulling for characters, hey man, that's you do you, man. Just, you know, don't pretend like you're doing something like, you know, revolutionary with that shit. Is the Fobmaster drama still on? I think it's died down for the most part, though I'm sure the Blue Archive community will not forget this. But yeah, no, Fobmaster's like moved on from it like a long time ago. And besides, Fobmaster's a big streamer, so his community will insulate him from, you know, whatever fucking shit that the Blue Archive community will try to throw at him. So, whatever. He'll be fine. I mean, you knew about it too. You helped your friend get his first 36-star clear in Abyss, and he was livid when he finally did it. And he's been playing Genshin since release. Livid, as in like mad? Why would he be mad that he finally got it done on his own? Unless there's just something that unless there's like a detail that I'm just not getting there. Bob only cares about greens, but when he posts about how I'm one of you guys, yeah, I don't. Yeah, that probably wasn't a great thing to say. I don't think I read that far into the tweet, because I did see the part of his tweet where he was like, yeah, no, like, you know, I'm cool with Blue Archive and stuff, but yeah, I think I'd agree. Maybe him going so far as to say that, oh, I'm actually one of you guys, in case that's, and you know, if in fact that's actually what he said, word for word. Yeah, no, maybe that was a bit too far. Maybe he meant something different by that, but you know, Twitter certainly isn't going to spend the time to figure out what exactly he meant by that. So. Not mad, he was happy? Okay, yeah, I figure. Like, why would he be mad about that? How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. Just enjoying some late night gacha grind. I'm gonna switch to NTE pretty soon after this. After I get some last a couple more Genshin stuff done, Genshin things done. Hope everything's fine. Everything's never fine, but everything's never fine, but. It cleared Abyss in 6.0 finally, or 6.x finally. He's been playing since 1.0. He had a fuck ton of characters, crowned everyone. He just didn't know how to play. He just didn't know how to play them. But hey, shoutouts to you, man, for showing him how to finally use his own damn characters.
急がなくてもいいのよ。よっ。
Go down here and clear out Dadauba Gorge, and then I'll see how many arrows I got. You don't get it? Why do some people ask CCs to clear the endgame content for them? Well, it's content for the creator. Mainly, they're providing free content for their streamer or whoever. It's basically it. That and you know, gives them some clout for you know, being like, oh my god, you know, my favorite streamer is actually playing my account on their stream. Oh my god, you know. They get all excited and shit. Yeah, it's quite literally content for their channel, yeah. Will I ever do a viewer endgame clears? Well, I need to be a big enough streamer to even consider doing that in the first place first, so maybe come back to me when I have more than just, like, you know, low double-digit numbers.
Right.
Will Wuwa die? Will Wuwa die before Genshin? Yeah, probably. But will that happen anytime soon? No, hell no. Like, Tencent's involved. Tencent ain't gonna let Wuwa die. At least, you know, I would expect them. I would expect it not to. So, strictly speaking, yes, I do think Wuwa will die before Genshin will, but like that's not like when it does happen, it's not gonna be anytime soon. That's for sure.
Yeah. 痛がっちゃいないよ。
Where's the hilly troll shooter here? There's supposed to be an archer around here. Maybe here. Yeah, that one. At this point, Wuwa and Genshin are the kind of games that are too big to fail at this point. Well, Genshin for sure, but Wuwa, Wuwa is not on the same level as Genshin. So Wuwa always there's always a small risk that Wuwa could go under if they just keep ignoring their shortcomings. Because remember, never forget how there's a shooter over there. Never forget how Genshin has something that almost no other gacha game other than, like, say, maybe Honkai Star Rail has, and that's a normie player base. No other gacha game, again with the exception of Star Rail, has something like that. Wuwa absolutely does not have a normie player base. At least not as big as like, say, Genshin's, for example. So no, Wuwa is not as impervious to you know, to just the passage of time as you might think it is. Like, Wuwa still needs to be careful. Like, they still gotta make sure to pump out good content on a regular basis. And, you know, maybe eventually they'll fucking optimize their fuck-ass game at some point. You don't need high enough viewers to enjoy what you do, it's enough, no? Well, not exactly for somebody like me who actually wants to make streaming and content creation a full-time job. Not exactly, no. But I do want to do it my way instead of constantly just doing what every other dog shit gacha YouTuber or streamer does, which is just talk shit out of their ass and throw it at their YouTube channel and call it content. All that only for 8 fucking arrows? Fuck this game. Will I crown him? Who? Lowen? No. I only crown waifus.
かれ
平穏調理
What about NT? You feel like the end is near for that? Bro, NT just came out like 2 months ago, man. Calm down. And no, NT is not dying anytime soon. I don't know which dog shit Gacha CC told you that shit, but you should probably stop watching it immediately.
急がなくてもいいのよかかれと
You should do a weekly one viewer account review or whoever's present in your Discord server. Nah. I don't want to do that. I don't feel like doing that, man. I'm good.
急がなくてもいいのよ捕まえた急がなくてもいいのよ
I thought there were supposed to be more shooters in this area. Oh.
芽が出たわ今日も引き続きサボりましょう調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ急がなくてもいいのよかかれ急がなくてもいいのよはっ捕まえた
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Yeah, I'll probably go grab some water.
痛がっちゃいないよ急がなくてもいいのよ捕まえた
God.
急がなくてもいいのよそれ
元年ように羽ばたく冷凍の時間よ
急がなくてもいいのよ。かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。トン。急がなくてもいいのよ。
食前
かかれ。捕まえた。急がなくてもいいのよ。かかれ。せっふっはっ。
Damn, it's been so long since I've stopped by this area.
Hmm. 捕まえた。急がなくてもいいのよ。かかれ。
Is Scofia's freeze team only? Yeah, pretty much. She only really works when you have all Hydro / Cryo characters.
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいないの。急がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。た。や、痛がっちゃいないの。
低温調理賑やかに
はっ。や、た。せ。かかれ。
Time for a change in scenery.
急がなくてもいいのよ。はっやっふふっせい。はっ
食前
かかれ。ほっはっはっ急がなくてもいいのよ。
Can she not work in a low-end team with Durin? No, because Durin is Pyro. Escoffier only wants to be in Super Freeze teams because of this passive right here, called Inspiration Immersed Seasoning. When there are 1, 2, 3, 4 Hydra or Cryo characters in the party, Escoffier will decrease the Hydro res and Cryo res of any opponent hit by her elemental skill called Low Temperature Cooking or her elemental burst, scoring cuts by 5, 10, 15. This is the kicker, 55%. So, you can run a non-Hydro or Cryo character in a team, but notice how the elemental shred bonus jumps up by literally 40%. Yeah, no. You best be putting her into Super Freeze teams. Like, this isn't the game asking. Oh wow, brand new sub. Akihirai, hopefully I got that name right. Akihirai 67. Thanks so much for brand new sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks so much for supporting the stream, my dude. Moved over to from YouTube just to sub. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. But yeah, you can sub to either YouTube or Twitch. I'm sure there's a difference, but do what is most comfortable for you. But yeah, thanks so much for the brand new sub, man. Appreciate it. Inazuma doesn't really have a lot of hilly trail shooters. Subathon kind of does, though. Specifically the desert.
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいないの。
平穏ちゃん
かかれ。急がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。よっ。捕まえた。せい。
Damn, Nodcry hardly has any natural helitrail shooter spawns at all. I guess that would make sense why I ran out of fucking arrowheads then. How many days for next update in Genshin? 3 days. Next update is next week. Do I follow in-game guide? Yeah, I'm using the interactive guide because I've already used up the whatchamacallit. I've already used up the in-game spawn tracking. So.
よっ。食前にや
痛がっちゃいないの。よっ。いや、急がなくてもいいのよ。
最高の一品よ。レーザーの時期
どの目が出るかしら。かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。あら。
Why not join a viewer's world? I just don't care to. I've always prided myself on not having to join a viewer's world to or a viewer's game to help farm materials. It's like, nah, I'm good. Fuck, I thought there were supposed to be some shooters here. Maybe these are only one-time spawns? Probably why. Let's see if this is enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, now I don't have any more. Hmm.
急がなくてもいいのよ。ふっかかれ。急がなくてもいいのよ。よっ。
相手を間違えたな。
捕まえた。ふん。やっ。せい。痛がっちゃいやん。
間違えた。
はっ。ふふっ。せい。た。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Yeah. I pulled low one, yeah. I'm not gonna quit Genshin, but I will switch the directory over to NTE so I can start grinding fawns in that game. Oh fuck, I forgot. I need to farm fucking beetles first. The fuck ass beetles. Go use the bathroom first. Give me a second. You don't think Chi-Chi will stay in meta for too long? Yeah, Hoyo will probably come out with another character to properly support, or who can better support Sandrone. Probably, but we'll see. God, right now I gotta go find those fuck-ass beetles. How many beetles do I have right now? It's a better question. 57, that's actually not bad. So all the beetles are in North Fontaine. I think Linny? I'm pretty sure Linny was able to see Fontaine specialties on the map. Fuck, I didn't do my fucking weeklies this week? For fuck's sake. No, okay, no, I did. Okay. Yeah, no, I already got my weeklies done. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't got my weeklies done yet? Yeah, no, I already got them done. Yeah, okay. It's about to fucking freak the fuck out. Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck do you mean I didn't do my weeklies this week? Fuck's sake.
いざ参ろう。風よ。属性を見下らせん。
There's literally only one there. Alright, really, bro. Take care, man. Catch you next time. Have a good night.
眩しい日の光、鬱陶しいわね。こんなんじゃ居眠りもできないじゃない。
Does Arlecchino a team work? No, there's no healer. Well, technically you don't really need a healer for that, but both Linny and Arlecchino are DPSs, so there's a bit of a role overlap. I mean, Fremine, Arlecchino, and Linny are all DPSs, so like having 3 DPSs on a single team is not exactly, you know, is not exactly very efficient. What do I think about the new reactions like Stella Conductor or Luna reactions? No idea. I guess it's cool that we're getting new reactions at all. I just wish that more characters could like have access to them instead of just like, oh, you have to pull for these certain characters, otherwise, you know, otherwise you can't use these reactions. That kind of sucks. Wish that was something that everyone could use, not just like, you know, a select individual couple people or a couple of characters.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh god, the fucking elevators. Fuck those goddamn elevators. At least this beetle doesn't move around like the Sino beetle. You had trouble with the Sino beetle? I don't see why the Sino beetle, the scarab beetle, should have given you problems, but okay. Where the fuck is this beetle, dude? Don't tell me it's all the way up on the top, on the fucking top, is it? No, it can't be. I think the map's even saying, yeah, it's below me. Why is there a random cat here? It's saying it's above. Fuck ass beetle is not worth wasting all this time over. Okay, now it's saying it's below me. Where the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yes.
Oh, literally right there. Holy fucking shit. Fuck off. I still need like fucking 80 god knows how many more. CZN run's done. Ugh, fuck, I still have to do my I still have to finish up all the CZN events myself too. I think Hollow should have cover should have outsourced Hollow Earth. Yeah, maybe, considering what a fucking disaster it's apparently becoming. Yeah, maybe. No wonder they lost so many of their fucking girls, dude. Apparently there should be a beetle back. There should be a sub-detection unit back here somewhere too. I do not fucking see it. It's not coming up on I don't think it's coming up on the map either, so fuck that shit. You got the event furniture at the very least. Hey, congrats. I didn't give a shit about it. Yeah, there are two beetles above me, but I am looking for the one that's down here. Apparently there are two there.
Excuse me.
Really? Did you catch up in Blue Archive?
Yes. それ。
風よ。属性を見下ろさん。急がなくてもいいのよ。 天へと前。遅い。風よ。
$113. That's a good number. So by the time the Beatles respawn, hopefully that'll be enough for Sandrone or whatever. Oh, God. Alright. I'll have Genshin's story playing in the background.
実に博識だな。スメールがお前たちのようなものに支えられているのはいいことだ。アフマ
How
ル
many
は
more
その
gachas
命
do
が
I
尽き
am I gonna add? I don't know. I'm looking forward to 3 more gacha games, possibly 4.
そして
But
忌まわしい罪
the
のすべて
3, with the exception of the fourth one, the main 3 I'm looking forward to, I don't think will come out this year.
出し
So
抜かれた。
probably
一体に最悪を
none,
もたらすより
but we'll see.
アペプを欺き自身の消滅を完遂すること
At
を
the moment,
選
I'm
ん
unsure.
民を愛していたことの勝査だろう。旧時代の残将であるアペプはアフマルと彼を筆頭とする全ての魔人の力を憎んだ。そんな彼女が壮身の窮地を救うと心底驚かされたぞ。壮身がそれに値する何かをしたのか。
おう、ナヒーダのおかげであいつは救われたんだ。
そうだったのか。壮身はアペプを長きにわたる苦痛から救い出したのだな。それなら協力も納得できる。魔人を憎んではいても彼女に一切の情がないわけではないのだろう。
だな。オイラたちもアペプと話してみてそんな印象を受けたぞ。
彼女は他の生命と共存できないというより自ら共存しないことを選んでいるように思える。そんな彼女が生命力の象徴とはなんとも皮肉な話だ。とはいえ過度な期待はしないことだ。彼女は人間も魔人もひどく嫌っているのだ。
おお、一応注意するぞ。あ、ところでナヒーダはあとどれくらい治療を受けなきゃいけないんだ？
準備完了。新しい
I
一
was
日
trying
の
to get
始まりだ。
Lost Whispers. Who draw the Lost Whispers again? These guys? Yeah. It's easier to track down these guys.
ファデュイがまだ砂漠をうろついてるかもしれないからな。念のために手が空いてるやつを使って一緒に行こうぜ。私なら大丈夫よ。
Sure wish I had the money to buy a new fucking mic stand.
この声、ナヒーダか？
治療はうまくいったようだな。
なん
あそこ。
いつから世の言動を評価できる身分になったのだ。
あそこ。
ここまでで大丈夫よ。
もともとそのつもり。分相応の厚遇を求めるか。
あなたの声が大丈夫。砂嵐のオアシス。砂の消費を切り抜ける人にその美しさの希望は伝わるね。
世を評価するつもりか。
これは感謝だ。貴重な生命力を私に分けてくれてありがとう。
目が覚めたか。思っていたよりは丈夫なのだな。
オペプ、もうだいぶ良くなったわ。ありがとう。
魔人も魔人からの感謝も世にとっては何の価値もない。
あそこ。
汝にできることがあるとすれば世界樹とスメールの地脈を
あそこ。
入念に管理することだけだ。もし地脈の乱れのせいで世が不調をきたせばそれはこの地の神である汝の責任だ。世の怒りを買いたくはなかろう。
ええ、助けてもらったのだもの。当然よ。言われなくても分かっているわ。スメールを守るのは私の責任。 早く戻らないと。
洗顔一回
そうね、それが私の特性でもある。
気をつけろ。
誰が必要に保証を獲得させる存在じゃないもの。
ゆく振り落とされるな。
なんということだ。パーペティなのか。
見えるものは全て虚構。
キングデセリトの霊廟なのか。
どれほど時が経とうと、やはりアフマルの手下の虫けらは所詮虫けらに過ぎぬのだな。
草の竜王よ、あえて光栄だ。もう少し早く来ていれば七柱の会議に間に合ったものを。
けどがここに
無識こそ
気をつけろ。
争いにいいのはありません。
大丈夫。僕がいる。
グルーブチェンジで行く。
任せて。
大事に抱えろとでも言うつもりか。
準備完了。
今日は何をしよう。
ブエル、汝と相まみえるのはこれが最後だ。必要がない限り今後一切汝らの顔を見せるな。
あなたがあなたのお家で安らかに過ごせますように。
そんなことはどうでもいい。二度と世を煩わせる。
なんて横暴なやつだ。彼女を殺したい無関心で本当によかった。
もうちょっと、あとちょっとで着くから、もう少しだけ持ちこたえてちょうだい。どうしたお、あの声は。あなたの声。
僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。
ダメ、落ちちゃう。よかった。ちゃんと受け止めてくれて助かったわ。
まさかここで送信の眷属たちに会えるとは。
なんでアランダラまでいるんだ。お前たち砂漠は嫌いなんじゃなかったのか。だって昇進様が心配でしょ。ここまでずっと私が彼の力で支えてきた。
Alright, Fear. Take care, man. See you later if you're still around. I'll probably stream again later today. I'll probably, after I farm enough fawns and NTE, I'll probably log off, stream at least, and then I'll
私のためにこんなに遠くて危険な場所まで来てくれるなんて。
And I'll probably do another stream later today.
ちゃんと受け取ったわ。
Probably.
ありがとう。
But yeah, take care, Fever. Have a good night, man.
この子たちが落ち着いたら、これからのことをみんなで話し合いましょう。もう少しだけ待っていてもらえるかしら。サイモン、一緒にこの子たちがいる場所を探してくれる？
見えたぞ。
探しに行こうぜ。その前に状況は大体理解したわ。
見えるものは全て虚構。
それじゃ行きましょう。
エミオ
気をつけろ。
あなたの声ちゃんと
僕がやる。
Cute. All the Aranara and and Sarush even follow you inside the mausoleum. Hey, yo, Gray, how's it going, man?
準備完了。
新しい一日の始まりだ。ワルカが苦手なのにわざわざここまで来るなんて大変だったでしょ。バナラーナのみんなは元気かしら。 てるのね。大丈夫か？すっごく疲れてたみたいだったけど。私を誰だと思っているの？見くびらないで。赤いふわふわ。それじゃ私がパイモンと同じになっちゃうじゃないの。みんな、私のために来てくれてありがとう。見ての通り大変な状況でみんな頑張っているのだから。
責任を果たすよ。
We still have double
本当にありがとう。R の回収
double
を
these
進めて
things.
余
Yeah, we
分な
do.
情報を処理してみんなの自信を取り戻す。
Fuck.
あなたたちならできるわよね。
NT found dead as soon as GTA 6 releases.
人手が
Nah,
足りなけ
NT
れば
will be
呼んで
fine.
ちょうだい。
I mean, even if you are right and NT fucking dies for a bit as soon as GTA 6 comes out, guess what? Every other fucking game out there will die for a little bit when GTA 6 comes out. So, or what does that even mean, bruh? $400K.
企んでる？そう、それはただごとじゃなさそうね。旅人、パイモン、
Keep forgetting where to access.
私
Hey,
に
you
は
must have been it.
やらないといけ
Actually,
な
no,
いこと
you've
が
been
あ
in
る
chat
から。
already.
この件は
God, I've been
あなたた
sharing
ち
for
に
too long.
任せてもいいかしら。もちろんだ。オイラたち
If
に
you keep
任せて
forgetting
く
where
れ。
to access the social media of this game, can someone show me? Yeah,
そ
sure.
れじゃ頼んだ
At
わ
least for
ね。
now, it's just press F4, go down to what's baking, and just hit go.
それ
Take
と
you straight there.
スメールの人
So
たちを
either
手
that,
伝うに
or
は彼らにあなたたちの
if
姿を見えるよう
if
に
we
し
no
ないと
longer
いけ
have
ない
that
けれど。
that
みんな
limited time
そ
menu,
れ
just
で
go
も
to
大丈
escape,
夫？
and there's the bagel button right on your phone. Just go take you straight there. Who do I want to work on
こ
next?
のアドレここ
ビジネス。
偉大なる
今日は何を曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。
怖がらないで。あなたたちを傷つけるような人はいないわ。どうしても不安なら私の名前は呼んで。すぐに駆けつけるから。それじゃああなたたちにはささやかな祝福を送るわ。人々は美しい夢を見るようにあなたたちを見て、あなたたちと視線を交わし言葉を交わすようになるのよ。そう恐れないで。私たちはみんなここに
見えるものは全て虚構。
全てが過ぎ去っていくものよ。
解決。
交代の時間役立ち。
気は去ったぞ。
You've been here this whole time? Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for lurking and just watching the stream. Are these R&R scared? Okay.
みんなここにいたのね。本当によかったわ。
責任を果たすよ。
宗神様、お戻りになられたのですね。
よろしくね。
具合はいかがですか？無理だけはしないでくださいね。
心配してくれてありがとう。もう平気よ。
責任を果たすよ。
なるほど。R の力でアーカー社を再起動させて、
曖昧な依頼
それを
が
媒体にして
お
世
断り
界中に
しているのよ
接続するということね。確かに悪くない切り口だと思うわ。でも水を差すつもりはないけれど、今の世界中の状況からして普通の方法で接続するのは不可能よ。たとえアーカー社の力を借りたとしてもね。
うすうすそんな気もしていました。
姿を見せろ。気をつけろ。慣れの必要に任せてくれ。私が導いてあげる。見えるものは全て虚構。容赦はしない。
四月の例え万象静寂エミオン。
このステージは私が主役。緊張は
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。隙だらけだ。しつこいな。洗顔1回。
争いに意味はありません。
ターゲット。僕のやる。姿を見せろ。
状況はどうだ。アランダの人間に対して
外執着なく豪運開封なり役立つ。
気をつける。
プロの情報やろ。
面倒ごとに首を突っ込むような期待には応えるよ。
情報ビジネス実力を示すことも重要。
その考え
やらわんするお前を知る。
ほら焦らない。
ああ、移住したリストの知り大切な人間の情報。
争いに意味はありません。エミオ
私の音楽を聴け。
アランダは怪しい人にもう一人は情報を受け取った後キャラバン宗教を離れていた。
見えるものは全て虚構。
このタイミングで動くのは思いつきの行動ではない。この
隙だらけだ。
木の板に深みを突き刺さる。
交代の時間です。お疲れ様でした。お手並み健在のようです。
気をつける。
あなたも声変調。
That's a rewinding cadence. Basically, it looks like a Lua clone, but don't know anything else about it.
私に任せてよ。私は長年住める。
争いに意味は外執着なく豪運開封なり。
気をつける。姿を見せろ。
Hey yo, super bright shiny stuff, you doing good? I'm hanging in there. Very sleepy, very tired. The grind
責
continues.
任を果たすよ。
よろしくね。
準備完了。
誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな。
I never leveled up
一緒に遊びに行く？
Haniel's fucking shit. That's awkward.
second team is just chiz.
それなりの傷。よく砂漠に出入りしていて戦闘経験も豊富ってところか。服装にも行動にも不審な点は特にないけど。何かを見つめてるな。コイン。あそこあれが報酬なのかね。面白い。確かにあれなら持ってても怪しまれないだろう。さて、もしあれが価値のあるものなら。ちょっと失礼。帽子をかぶった女を探してるんだけど、ここにいた奴らはもうみんな避難しちまっ
I
たの
am
かい。
500 funds away. Oh,
なん
500k
でまだ
funds
一人で
away.
こんなところにいるんだほとんどはとっくに避難したぞ。ここに来るまでに会わなかったが。
友人と一緒だったんだけど、途中で商品をいくつかなくしちまってね。商売に差し障るといけないから、彼女にはお客さんのとこへ向かってもらって、私は戻って荷物を探してた。だいぶ時間がかかっちまったよ。はあ、まさかはぐれちまうとは。ひどい砂嵐だったから気づかず遠回りしたのかもね。避難する奴らなんか見かけなかったよ。
念のため聞いとくが、その友人はどんな見た目なんだ？
金髪で帽子をかぶってて、上から下まで真っ白い服を着てる。印象に残る見た目だから、見かけたらきっと覚えてるはずだよ。
確かにそんな奴を見かけた気が。おっと、すまない。うちの30人団から非常事態だから知らない奴とは慎重に接触しろと命令されてた。
この注文、あんたも大変だね。じゃあ私は避難した奴らを追いかけるよ。
待て、あいつらが行っちまってからかなり経つぞ。一人でどう追いかけるつもりだ？もともと最後の何人かは乗せるつもりだったから、お前も乗せていってやる。一人ぐらい増えても問題ない。
本当かい？助かるよ。人が多い方が安心だしね。ちゃんと報酬は払うよ。
いや、今は金の話はよそう。ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにある持っていくものを整理し終えたらみんなのところに連れて行ってやる。
ありがとう。よかったら何か運ぶよ。
大丈夫だ。俺は力持ちだからな。
何か力になりたいんだよ。状況を教えてもらえただけでも十分ラッキーなのに、こうして助けられたからね。
まあ確かに俺がいなかったら大変だっただろうな。ちなみに一体何をなくしたんだ？そこまで必死になって探してるってことは相当な値打ちもんか。
それはあんたには恩があるから教えるけど、他の人に黙っておくれる？面倒なことに。
そんなにもったいぶられると余計気になるな。
実は私たちは骨董商だ。わかるだろ？違法な手段で手に入った大っぴらに取引できない物もある。そんなものをなくしちまったらこっそり探すほかない。
なるほどな。なら一つ頼みたいことがある。
いいけどうちの手数料は安くないからね。覚悟して話しとくれよ。出発前から嫌な気分にはなりたくないだろ。
なあ、構わない。俺の物も大っぴらに取引できないものだからこそ頼みたいんだ。こいつなんだが。
We really need traditional houses. I'm sure we'll get them eventually. I mean, didn't they say Shinku owns a place and we can go visit her at any time? Something like that. Also, where the fuck is this delivery?
Oh, 黄金か。面白い。 どこかの墓から掘り出してきたのか。
キングデシェレトの霊廟にはお宝がわんさかあるからな。
Another home for waifu number 10 or 11, I know, right?
キングデシェレトの
Every single waifu gets her own place.
すぐに売り払うと面倒なことになるかもだから、隙を見てこっそり換金しようって今度だから。今までの販売ルートは使
That
わない。
must be a fake telephone
私
booth.
が買い取ることで目をつけられたら厄介だ。
ああ、そこは今首が回らなくなって大変らしいんだ。そんなところに持ち込んでみろ。
確かに資金繰りが苦しくなったところに黄金なんか流しちまったら持ち逃げされるのがオチだね。わかった、引き受けよう。
ちょうど俺の荷物も準備できたから行こう。
注文が殺到して、
おしゃべりでもしながらね。
この
今回は大掛かりな避難だから後始末をする人間が必要だったんだ。俺もその一人さ。合流できて運が良かったな。
そうだね。私はそんなことが起こってることすら知らなかったよ。お客さんが怯えて取引が主にならないというけ
そうだな。何にせよ生活はしなきゃならんし、金も稼がない。
物事を観察すると目に頼りすぎちゃいけないよ。人は見たいものだけを見る癖がある。大事なのは自分を過信。
Horn seems kind of useless while driving, doesn't really alert NPC drivers.
おとなしくしろ。
大マハマド、くそ、何をするんだ。
このコインだ。よし、お前がこれを使える日は一生やってこい。
検品完了。
思った通り早かったね。スメールのマハマトラもずいぶん頼もしくなったもんだ。
紋章のないコイン、これは見分けるのが難しいぞ。お前のおかげで証拠がつかめた。さてと、ここから南東に少し行ったところにある丘の風下。そこで取引相手と打ち合う予定だったらしい。
やるな。キャンデスがあんたの尋問の技術はなかなかのものだって言ってたよ。
彼女も大したものだから、むしろこの数年でますます腕を上げている。さあ次はお前の出番だな。
僕の足の速さに頼ろうっていうのかい。
お前は隠密行動が得意だ。
いいよ。
それに奴らを監視するのは空中からの方が都合がいい。
しょうがないな。さっさと済ませてくるよ。
それとさっき旅人から送信様からの伝言を預かった。これを片付けたら一緒にキングデシェレトの霊廟に戻ろう。
ああ、わかった。
お前一人で大丈夫か。
無理だと言ったら君がついてきてくれるのかい。
よし、オイラもついてってやるぜ。
本気か。君に隠密行動ができるとは思えないけどね。
でも本当に行くの。オイラ試してみたいんだ。ほら、何事も最初の一歩からって言うだろ。それに
かった。ついてきなよ。でも何かあったら君の口を塞いで茂みに放り込むからね。
心配するなって。オイラちゃんと気をつけるから。
なら早速行くとしよう。
さっきから君を観察してたんだ。
Okay, time to go do pink paw heists.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。天へと前。よっ。属性を見下ろさん。遅い。
待ってくれよカサッチ。早く飛びすぎだ。
ここだね。さあ待ち伏せよ。
おお。最近ちょっと料理勉強。
パイモン、何を企んでいるんだい？
おいら別に何も。
君はガイド以外に神職にしか興味がなかったはず。急に危険な任務の手伝いを買って出るなんてあからさまに不自然だ。
なんだよその言い草。オイラだって危険な場所には何度も行ってるんだぞ。
それも旅人と一緒にだね。
こちらのセルフサービス。
君はめったに単独行動しない。
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加
標
されますか？
的が来るまでまだ時間がありそうだ。今ならもし話があれば聞いてやってもいいけど、無理に話さなくてもいい。好きにすれば？
なあ、オイラのこと役立たずだと思うか？
なぜ急にそんなことを？
ナドくらいを旅してた時気づいたんだ。毎日旅人と一緒にいるけど、あいつが本当にピンチな時にオイラは何もしてやれてないって。あまりこんなこと考えないんだけど、あの時は本当に怖かったんだ。もしあいつが二度と帰ってこなかったらって思うと、オイラ考えれば考えるほどオイラって全然役に立ってない気がしてきて。でも足手まといになりたくないんだ。あいつにとってもっと頼れる友達になりたいんだ。わかるか？なんていうか、自分が友達の何の役にも立ててない感覚みたいな。おいら何言ってるんだろうな。
僕に話して正解だ。その気持ちはよくわかるよ。
そっち
忠告というわけじゃないけど、人は自己不信に陥った時、諦めるか変わるかを選ぶことができる。 この問題は自分自身で乗り越えない限り誰の慰めも意味をなさないんだ。だから強くなりたいなら、もっと役に立ちたいなら、とにかく挑戦してみればいい。少なくとも後悔はしないはず。それにしても妙だ。もう指定の時間のはず。
こんにちは。肉球大強盗かしこまりました。
パイモン、辺りに人影は見えないか？
どれどれ。
あと1時間だけ待ってみよう。それでも動きがなければ
肉球
撤退する。
わかった。おかしいな。こんなに待っても誰も来ないの？大事な取引を動
God,
かすな
I
ん
should
て
have
ありえるの
brought
か？
in, I should bring in Lacrimosa.
どうかしたのか？
何かが引っかかる。セノが捕らえた裏切り者は確かに自身の任務を全うした。けどあいつと落ち合うはずの相手は待ち合わせに現れなかった。これは指示役が捕まったというより、裏切り者が切り捨てられたと考える方が自然だね。
でもあいつが切り捨てられたって知る方法がないだろ。偵察くらい来そうなもんだけどな。
問題はそこなんだ。奴らは僕たちがここにいることを知るはずがない。けどまさか妙に馴染みのある手口だ。
こんにちは。肉
とにかく
かしこまり。
一旦戻ろう。
皆様、こんな状況だからちゃんとした会議は開けないけれど、みんなの協力に心から感謝するわ。
現在チェセプアンクとベン、学者たちが R の戦争を取り立て、彼らの欠席をご用意し、
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
今はなきセルマムリス、心より愛情を。
ショータイム。いつかあなたたちと会う日が来ると思っていたけれど、こうして集まってみるとやっぱり感慨深いわね。時間は多くのものを奪っていったけれど、残されたものをより強固にしたわ。
一つ驚いたことは、
相棒、あっしらの出番さ。
一見調子は良さそうだが、草の竜王から与えられた生命力では抱える問題を完全に解決できておられないのだろう。
そんなパーペプの力でもダメなのか？心配しないで、タイモ。全く効果がなかったわけじゃないわ。ただ世界樹とのつながりが深すぎて、世界樹の問題が解決しない限り完全に回復することはないの。あなたたちが封印されていた間、スメールは大きく変化を遂げたわ。魔人が去ったことで人々の信仰は弱まり、あなたたちも自分に以前ほどの力がないことに気づいているでしょう。
誠に嘆かわしいことです。
私も世界樹の影響で弱ってしまっているわ。今の私たちはみんなボロボロの状態ね。
それはつまり
今私たちに
任せて。
もっと助けが必要よ。スレールは私たちみんなの故郷だもの。私とあなたたちが、神と人が今こそ全ての力を一つにすべき時よ。
親王アフマルがいようといまいと三王の名役は変わらず有効です。そして我らもキング・デシェレトの進化としてスメールを支え、最悪を乗り越えられるよう尽力する責任があります。それに我らを R という牢獄から解放したのは他ならぬスメールの民です。時代が移ろう中で人 人間は確かな知恵を身につけたようですね。
おやおや、相変わらず羊は口が達しちゃった。
さて、我らはあなたたちの計画についてさらに深く理解しておくべきでしょう。
人間の中でも傑出した存在である教令員の逆者たちが R を解放し改造しています。彼らはそれも世界中のためだと言っています。
出ました。そうね、世界樹は最初からペイラットに存在していた。けれどユウが統治していた今ほど重要な役割を担ってはいなかったの。天理は降臨した後、公開の力を元素力に変えたわ。そして世界樹もあらゆる情報を記録する保存装置へと改造されたのよ。それ以来この世の全ては世界樹と深く結びつくようになったの。私は送信として世界樹を守る責任を負っているわ。けれどスメールにとって世界樹は大事な存在であると同時に現実的な危機をもたらす存在でもある。ここ数年ペイワットには異変が続いているわ。少し前にナドクライでも大きな事件があったし、スメールも警戒を強めないといけないわね。外部から世界中へと転送できるコードは全て私が何とか管理していたけれど、それでも重大な問題が起きてしまった。きっと何らかの存在が侵入したのでしょうね。それはこの世界で最もありふれていて誰にも止めることができない手段、死を通じて世界中に侵入したのよ。
だとしたら確かに防ぐ手立てはありません。いつ起きるかもわからない侵入のために魂が地脈へ帰るのを際限なく阻むわけにはいきませんから。
ええ、外敵を防ぐことは重要だけれど、それと同じくらい亡くなった人たちの魂の安らぎも重要だと思う。
超新さんの機能を理解して
集合法は常にままならぬものだ。
世界樹が侵入されたほぼ直後に私の権限が制限されてしまった。一撃完全制覇。それから世界樹のあらゆる説明をしてくれて
組織を責められる必要はありません。全ての災難を予測できる者などいないのだ。世界には常に苦難が付きまとうものです。
その代表のスメールの人々に払わせるわけにはいかない。どうにかもう一度世界樹に接続する方法を見つけないと。
R が必要なのですね。
ええ、スメール中を探しても総合的な性能で世界樹に匹敵しうる存在はアフマルが残した R だけよ。私の意識を失う直前わずかに世界樹が干渉することしかできなかったわ。 R の解放はみんなにとって苦渋の決断だったでしょうし、同時にとても危険な賭けでもあったのよ。学者たちは当初R の力を借りてアーカー社を再起動し、それを通じて世界樹に接続して調査することを考えていたわ。けれど世界樹が想像以上に悪化し今無意味になってしまったわね。問題を解決するには計画により過酷で犠牲をいとわない方法へと進めるしかない。学芸メディアンが生まれたのですよ。今世界史奪還のために最も優れた学者たちが R を改造して複数の目的を同時に果たそうと試みているわ。彼らの要請に応えてくれて本当にありがとう。
幾千年もの間に人類の知恵は確かに深まったようです。それに我らだけでなくジンにアランナラ、そして彼へも協力を申し出てくれました。
全力を尽くして世界中を救いましょう。
ところで先ほど話していた侵入者についてのあなたの口ぶりはまるでその人物を知っていて そうすることを知っていたかのようでしたが。
それについては
あれは世界中なの？
どうしてこんなことに。まさか中はもう。
全員無事に避難できてよかった。
なんだあれ。多すぎるぞ。見せてやるっす。やっ確認。
おう、これで送信様に正確に伝わったな。
今度は何をしくじったんだい？
世界中にこれほどの異常が現れたことは一度もなかったぞ。
続けてください。
世界樹の根茎、すなわち地脈ね。本来世界樹が取得されていて、人々がそう簡単に見ることはできなかったの。悪意ある侵入によってその姿があらわになってしまったのよ。もはや貪欲な木へとなり下がってしまったわ。狂気的な実験が次の段階へ進んだということね。
冒涜ですか。冒涜という名の実験なんてまともだとは思いません。
肉球大強盗に参加。
ですが
かしこまり。
ドットーレの意志を貫徹するため我々はこうするしかないのです。
この木の誕生は事件が彼と関係しているという証明になったわ。それについて説明するにはある人物について話さないといけないわね。
ザンディク、奴だったのか。以前砂漠で会ったことがあります。あの不遜な態度の若者がまさかそのような人間になり果てていたとは。
ドットーレはナドくらいで死んだんじゃなかったのか。なんでまだこんなことができるんだ。ファデューにはまだ彼の残党がいるのでしょうね。けれど
私に任せて。
彼がどうやって世界中にこれほどの影響を及ぼしたのかはわからないわ。あなたの言う通り、ファデューの部隊はすでにスメールシティに到着しているの。それに世界中そのものにも異変が起きているようね。邪悪な成長を始めたこの世界に属さないものが外に向かって権限しようとしているわ。ごめんなさい。他にどう表現すればいいかわからなくて。とにかくあれは世界樹から生まれて徐々に実体を得ようとしているの。
罪深き体重が空へと。
ドットーレといえば僕もいくつか情報が。
一撃完全制覇。
盗み聞きされる可能性があったし、外では言わなかったけど、
今度は何をしくじったんだ？
内通者は捕まったから切り捨てられたわけじゃない。最初から捨て駒だったんだろう。
つまりファデュイは初めから彼には期待していなかったということか。だとしたら何のために内通者を送り込んだんだ。
確かに普通はこんなことしない。背後にある目的はとても複雑なものだろうね。ただ一人こういう手口を好むやつを僕は知っている。そいつの目的は単純だ。意図を悟らせず人々を混乱に陥れること。ただそれだけさ。そいつは以前からずっとドットーレの協力者だった。それだけでこの件がドットーレと関わっていると断言できる。
まだ準備すべきものはたくさんある。皆我々の核心となる計画を忘れるなよ。
さっきの話し合いの通り、今から言う人たちはすぐに行動を開始してちょうだい。R 改造計画はすぐにでも次の段階へ進めないといけないわ。二人ともよろしく頼むわね。
全力を尽くします。
プランに問題はありませんが、実現するには材料が必要です。
端末の改造に必要な材料は大マハマトラのセノが率いるチームが担当してくれるかしら。
問題ありません。セトスとカサッチにも手伝ってもらうよう話をつけてやります。
こういうのは足の速い人が適任だろガサッチ。
効率を考えれば僕たち以外に選択肢はないだろうね。
先ほど話に出た元素力増幅装置に関してだが、ドリーさん、君は送信様以外でこの計画の進捗を最もよく知る人物の一人のはずだ。
そこは私、さっきのハベ様に
ドリーさんの他に技術面はファルザ、コレイ、ニコさんが協力してくれる。
任せるのじゃ。分かった。コレイは私がしっかりと見ておくから安心してね。
リシアさん、キャンディスさん、ネフェルさん、3人には各勢力との交渉を任せた。我々の目標は覚えているな。
私らに任せてね。
Easier to. You've turned off the sound again. You're not used to the sound. It's hard to focus. I get it, but I do need to rely on keeping the sound on for getting stuff. That way I know exactly when I need to address the story, when it's at like a standstill or whatever. So sorry about that.
僕はみんなのバックアップってことだけど、
私に任せて。
対応しなきゃいけない場面はそうそうないだろうし。
最後に旅人、あなたは私と一緒にナタの国境へ向かってほしいの。そしてそれが終わったら何人かと一緒に永遠のオアシスへ行きましょう。永遠のオアシス、そんな伝説みたいな場所本当に存在するのか。
ナタですか。国の中心人物同士、本来であればもっと正式な形で顔を合わせるべきなのですが、 スメールから外へ通じる道がほとんど残されていません。このような形でエンジンマービカと面会するのは礼儀に反するが、皆よろしく頼む。
学技ね、斬首を一貫する。
君たちの方が無理をしないことだね。
一台目のお出まし見せてやる。
おじい様はまだ回復しきっておらないからな。
明日勝負するから力が私を支えてくれるもの。そうだね。おいらがあ、ちょいナギーナは絶対に大丈夫だ。私は自分もみんなのことも信じているわ。それじゃ行動開始よ。来る気をここに集まる。
最終的な作戦がどの程度うまくいくかは、アーカー社の改造状況次第だ。目標を達成するには R をさらに最適化する必要がある。
ああ、
Food sounds real good right about now.
これからの行動だが、すでにアーカー社端末を持っているスメール人はそのまま元の端末を使えばいい。問題は傭兵や砂漠の民、その他の特殊な事情を抱えた者たちだ。これまで端末を受け取ったことがない人々の分が圧倒的に不足している。
R の改造や新端末の製作には希少な素材が必要だ。
こんにちは。
今のところ
かしこまり。
0秒内のプライマル構造体が現地調達できる素材としては最適だね。それにしても今回のプロジェクト全く時間に余裕がないな。
R の合併改造計画は2人に任せた。この計画に失敗は許されない。大変だろうがよろしく頼むぞ。そのことは先ほど話した通り、大マハマトラのセロとカサッチ君に任せている。リングデジェルトの霊廟の構造に詳しい男。そうだ、彼が
ことはないだろう。
彼なら信頼できる。俺たちは今のうちに休んでおこう。
そうだな。素材が揃いして作業を開始しよう。セレブしっかりついてくれ。
何もそこまで肩肘張る必要はないだろう。いつものことだよ。君も知ってるだろ。
目標は覚えているか。余分なプライマル構造体を見つけ次第素材に変えない。
キングでその七橋も何も言わなかった。
コートは放っておいてもいいのに。
これやだな。
雰囲気を和らげたい時があるんだが、どんなジョークで人が笑うのか俺には分からない。運が結末を左右することはあるが、永遠に影響し続けるわけじゃない。
Really? There's a you can have a limit to how many cards you can pick up.
善悪はいずれ計りにかけられる。運が結末を左右することはあるが、永遠に影響し続けるわけじゃない。場の雰囲気を和らげたい時があるんだが、どんなジョークで人が笑うのか俺には分からないんだ。 善悪はいずれ計りにかけられる。
勝手に動かないで。
楽義ね。斬首に殺すよ。
足が解決してやる。見せてやる。
善悪はいずれ計りにかけられる。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
足が解決してやるっす。全員足の指示を聞け。
場の雰囲気を和らげたい時があるんだが、どんな状況で人が笑うのか俺には分からない。
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加されますか？
逃げ場はないぞ。判決からは逃れられない。罪を償うがいい。はっはっ代価を断つ。はっ罪を償うがいい。やっ審判の時だ。
失礼、知恵の頂点よ。やっ
天へと前。やっせい。図が高いぞ。ついてこいなんて。やっ無意味な抵抗をこの身で万象を粛清する。やっ代価を断つ。はっ罪を償うがいい。代価を断つ。審判の時だ。よっそれ。はっ先手必勝。風よ。へいだ。これで
この装置は故障しているが何かに使えるかもしれない。念のために持ち帰ろう。
遅い。ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
アスマルのありし栄光よ。
逃げ場はないぞ。判決からは逃れられない。代価を断つ。罪を償うがいい。はっ審判の時だ。無意味な抵抗。
一体どれだけ必要なんだ。
アーカー社端末を持っていない者全員に一つずつ配る必要がある。
アーカー社端末は非常に強力で、君自身も影響を受けたことがあるって言ってなかったっけ。
教練員はアーカー社を史上最も強力で完璧な知識補助システムと称している。どれほどの力を秘めているか想像に難くないだろう。
確かにね。
僕とカサッチは
こんにちは。
アーカー社端末を持ってないんだよね。
手に入れるいい機会じゃないか。
皆様、肉球大ゴーダズのイベント会場へようこそ。まずは主催代表のジョバンニ・ドボルザーク様からのご挨拶です。信じて。交代するっす。
うちのお宝を傷つけたら容赦しないよ。気をここに集める。
Sup, Unk? Just come back to Blue Archive? Nah, you can go back to whatever Epstein camp you came from. It's not worth booting this shit. Yeah, King of the North, how's it going? Well excited for the next MP patch stream. Yesterday was pretty awesome. Yeah, I agree. The stream showed off a lot more stuff than I was expecting, so good on the NTE devs for pumping out that content, I suppose. Actually, it's not really worth going through there. Let's see, 5 more minutes. Found one of the amethysts. It's not the good one though. So. Back out here again. Nice, I got exactly 500k.
計画をよく知ることとして、ここを離れるわけにはいきませんものね。ほう、 わしの組み立てを見よ。どうじゃ、まさに完璧じゃろう。じゃが本当にこんなにいるのか。
Alright, chat.
計画ではそのようですわ。あらゆる面で素晴らしい装置ですけれど。
Either I get the shitty gifts or I get the car. It's probably gonna be the shitty gifts. But...
高くつくのか。
資金の大半は君が出してるって聞いたけど。
Yep, shitty gifts. Okay, well. Let's see, how much more time do we have left? 9 days. I highly doubt I'm gonna get another 4.2 million fawns in time, so I'll probably just pay analysts right the fuck now just to get the car over with. You're pumped to get another 5-star selector? Yeah, same here. Can finally get Sakiri and actually get a, you know, semi-decent fucking CC.
こんなに小さな装置で公開の力を復元できるとは面白い。
先輩は公開の力の講義には行ったの？あの日見かけなかった気がするけど。
おお、行ったぞ。ただほんの少し遅刻してしまっての。裏口の外で縮こまって聞く羽目になったのじゃが、とにかく公開の力、元素力、そしてアビスの力、三者の関係はちゃんと理解できておるぞ。
ならよかった。先生がこっそり教えてくれたんだけど、
もう出かける。
公開の力と元素力の転換に関する知識はむやみに広めるべきじゃないらしいんだ。それでも学者たちはお構いなしに情報を共有したわけだけど。
あらあらあら、人の口にとはかけられぬとは、まさにこのことですわね。
最初は宗神様もみんなの身を案じて詳細を言いたがらなかったんだけど、その後考え直したみたいで、存亡の危機に共に立ち向かうよう
All the
先生たちに
standards of
話
the
したん
best
だ。
of dupe? That's a good question. I do not know. Kessler, do you know? Can you answer that question for him? For the guy on YouTube chat?
けど誰かに知識を理解して実践してもらいたいなら、その知識の本質を伝えなくちゃならない。
Devs are implying start saving your fonts from 1.3. Yeah, something like that.
問題解
Probably
決
for
の
like
可
a
能性
part
を餌
2
に
Porsche collab or
さまざま
whatever.
な手段で人々を追求の道に誘い込む葛藤があったと思うよ。でも今日この大きな問題は小さな問題になった。
小さな問題？わしにはわかるぞ。例えるなら、お前とわしは秘密の知識を共
There'll
有
be
してお
another
るが、
Porsche collab.
わし
That's
と
what I
彼女
heard.
は
I think that's what some people in my chat
共
were
に背
saying.
負っておるといったところか。なんですって。それが小さなことです。陰謀派はよく一人の身に降りかかる一つの出来事は巨大なものじゃが、歴史の中では極めて些細なものであるという。個人の運命など全体から見れば小さなものじゃ。
残念ながら僕は正論派出身だから研究対象はもっと身近なものなんだ。実際問題、人に関わることが重要じゃないはずないんだけどね。
つまり、私たちの存亡に関わる問題はお互いに関係のある小さな問題に解体されて、一人一人が背負うことになったということですの。一つの秘密を多くのものと分かち合えば、
Bank
一
seems to
つ
be
の
going
大き
some
な運命に
undergoing some
多くのものを
renovations.
結びつけることができるのじゃ。他のものには想像もつかんことかもしれん。じゃがわしら学者にとってはいずれ取らざるを得ん選択肢として常に頭の片隅にあるのじゃ。
知識の共有は運命に抗う有効手段だ。僕はこれからもずっとそう信じ続けるよ。
Sakiri has a good dupe, really good dupe
これで
ability
運び終わったね。
for a support.
お二人ともよく頑張ってくれましたわね。次は機器の調整をお願いしますな。
Oh, fuck's sake.
Most notable dupe you know of is Joyuen's 8 Tomb, the healing one. What, does she become like a healing DPS with her 8-2? Her Daffodil has a really strong dupe ability. Yeah, apparently so. She can become she can turn into like a legit main DPS if you have her at A1, which is what I have my Daffodil at.
よし、材料は全部揃った。これで次の段階に進めるな。アルハイゼン、君の方はどうだ？
R の情報は大抵古い砂漠の文字で記録されている。この砂漠の文字で綴られているのはどこかの部族の言語だ。こっちは字の形からしてオアシス文字の仲間らしいな。
まさか読み方がもう伝わってないんじゃ。
一部はな。近しい言語の法則から推測するしかない。だが幸いこの中には失われていた情報を保管する資料もある。写し終わったら教令員に持ち帰ろ
う。なあ、他にも R が起動した後に現れた2つの文があるんだ。読めるかい？
人は神の文字を読むことなどできない。それを読もうとする限りは勝利は容易に得られるべきではない。なぜならそれは神の知恵を象徴するものであるからだ。認識は揺るがされるべきではない。その本質には外的な限界があるからだ。
You can have two cars on the road at the same time.
それとも何かを暗に示しているのか。読み取れないなら読まなければいい。勝利は知恵であり、認識には境界がある。
This car really is fucking overpowered. I can absolutely cheese the fuck out of the races, or the city races with this actually.
校舎の中のあまたの秘密も少しずつ解き明かされてきただろう。R が知恵の届く場所である以上、遅かれ早かれこの日はやってくると思っていた。
200 plus kilometers.
昔から運を複雑にしすぎるのには反対だ。覚悟を読むのに疲れない。
ちょうどいいところだ。 R について研究していたらこの盤面が起動してしまったんです。
お三方は毎日食後の暇つぶしにこれをやっていると聞いた。さぞかし心得があるね。
確かに親王が残したあまたの奇跡の中でも彼の5番はとりわけ評判が良い。もし君たちが神の5番を訪れたことがあるならこのコマに見覚えがあるはずだ。
もしかしてこれは R の内部が顕在化したもの？
その通り。来訪者への準備は万全だ。高速道路に盤面の試練を達成して初めて R の上書きが許可される。
待ってください。それは危険なのでは？
当然
How the fuck do I put the Porsche on the hotbar?
周りから少しずつ自信を借りてきたか？
な、僕は先輩だぞ。 先輩が後輩を守ろうと
Can
する
you
のは
even
当た
put
り
on
前
your
だ。
on your
気
on your
持ちは
fucking
受け取ってお
hotbar?
くが、盤上ゲームというのは2人でやるものだ。それにこの手のゲームなら安全性は制御できるはずだ。局面が安定するのはあなたたちにとっても好都合だろう。
確かに対局の難易度を調整してくださるのならお手柔らかにお願いできますか。
はあ、ベンヌは脅としたがっていたのだがな。まあいい、わかった。
Oh, I see.
ありがとうございます。もちろん僕たちも気をつけます。見たところ普通の盤面じゃなさそうだ。相手を倒せばいいのか。
いいな、我らの試練を乗り越えるのだ。
準備はできた。
I love how he lets you pick the dupe abilities you want to use. Yeah. Truly, Genshin could never. But yeah, it's a really cool feature that I wish that other wish that more gacha games can implement. You're still playing? Yeah, but I'm basically done. Got everything I wanted to do done this stream. Yeah, Mass Knight. Good morning to you too. Gotta get around to doing BTR and all these other fucking events. Except for this driving event, I've already bought out the entire rest of the shop, so don't gotta worry about that at the very least. Pixel Surge was nice on consoles, but holy hell, every console you got was ass. Are people taking pictures of my car? Or are they taking pictures of something else? Is there anything else I wanted to get done? Alright, chat. What the fuck is this that I have to do in Genshin?
第一局は俺からだ。
こんな妨害に意味があるとは思えないが。
この対局の鍵は力を合わせることにある。協力して解決しなければ反則とみなす。
僕の出番みたいだね。メラック、なんとかできるかい？
親王の一番のお気に入りだったプライマル構造体。そのチップが工具箱の中で生きているとは面白い。ほう、 なかなかやるではないか。
What the fuck do I do again? I see.
我が輩の番だ。おっと、心配するな。手加減してやろう。
ほ
ありがとうございます。
Okay. I'll just end it there, chat. I'll take care of my rest of my gacha games before I crash and burn. I'll probably stream tomorrow again. I don't plan to go to work tomorrow, or sorry, later today, because it's Evo Grand Finals day today, so kind of want to watch that. But yeah, I'm out of here, boys. It was a nice late night 8-hour stream, I guess. Ugh, fucking tired. But yeah, take care, everybody. Do I want to rate somebody right now?
アルハイゼン、何を考えているんだ。
待ちたくないなら先に行けばいい。
Janazad streaming,
待ちたくなん
Koki
かないさ。
streaming.
でも
I guess I'll raid one of them at the very
待た
least.
ざるを得ないだろう。
ならいいが。
But anyways, let's see. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Pokey stream. Tell him I said what's up and all that. But yeah, take care, everybody. I will see you guys all later today, hopefully. But yeah.